You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Hello. Good morning. Let me turn this down slightly. Hello. Happy weekend. What is the hair doing there? Hello, gang. Hello, team. Hello, lads and lasses. Happy birthday, Leonie. You're right, actually, Ollie. This is true. That's straight on the VOD, me coming in singing, isn't it? With no music on in the background. So that's going to be hilarious already. How are we? We got JBC, we got Skilly, Stephen, Ollie, Dave. Hello. Sinks, how are you? Casually ruffles his hair mood. Exactly, yeah. Keeney, Ryan, Jacob. Dog barking outside. I don't think it's Lenny. Rob's back. Hello. Gambling's here. We got Rob Potatoes, Ryan, Highland Thunder. What a lovely list of names that is. And also, happy birthday, Leonie. I feel like we should get a little... I feel like this is something we should do now. I think this works. I'm going to try something in the chat. You ready? I've done a thing. There you go. Sorry, it's me that barked. Oh, fair enough. That dog is barking. Lenny is... the door's open to go outside, but I don't think he's out there barking. Lenny doesn't really bark unless he really wants to get... on your chair. That's like the only place. Love a good announcement. Yeah, I did an announcement there. That was cool, wasn't it? Hello. Good morning. How are we? I hope we're all good. I've got a thought, chat. What do you reckon? Next showdown, this is the outfit. Oh, that's tiny. Next showdown's outfit. What do you reckon? Just, I'm still obsessed with Stranger Things. It's like my favourite thing in the world. I'm counting down the hours until the next lot come out. What do you reckon? No? 11. Next showdown is next week. It is, yeah. So, we don't know if we're in it yet. But, you know, we did win the last one. Thought we were doing something we can't talk about. I mean, that is maybe still the plan. But we decided not to do that last time because we felt like it was being... it was going to be a bit mean in the end, wasn't it? An emu 15-year-old girl. Yes, exactly. 11. I reckon it's great. The last episode is supposed to be 2.5 hours long. Love that. I'd love that. That's great news, I reckon. There's also quite a few episodes left, I think, isn't there? So when this next lot come out, there's actually quite a lot left, which is good because I kind of thought they're very close to the end. They could be where they left it at the first half. No spoilers here, don't worry. And I was a bit sad that they might not have many to go, and then I've seen that there's quite a few to go. I say bold cap, so more like, you reckon more like this? You reckon the outfit should be more like this? Only 2 episodes, I think, of this series. Is it only 2 episodes, is it? I thought it was more than that. I thought it was one. That last episode before the break was a blast. Yeah, it was really good, wasn't it? We could do something like this. There's going to be a 5th series, though. Is there? Okay, that's cool. Shadow Draft on Thursday means one less network game. That's sad. Is it on the Thursday, is it? I actually don't know. That photo gets me every time. Every time we see it in the network game, it's like, I always see it and I'm like, what's that? And I'm like, oh, yeah. No, I did make that. Do you know the best thing about this photo is, let me see if I can point to it. Just there, look. Where I just missed my head, where I edited it. So there's just a bit of skin hanging off the side of my head there, look. No follicles, just vibes. Exactly. Do you know what? Do you reckon we could... Now that is terrifying. Why does it fit so well as well? Just got a massive head, but like, that is crazy. This is what I should put up when I all stream, yeah. Like, especially like... Oh, I need to... Hang on a minute. Let's have some music. Eleven Haag we could be. Eric 11 Haag. That's actually a good joke. There's a joke in that somewhere. Anyway, yeah, edit out the mouth so it's my mouth. Oh, I'm turning down my mic instead of the music. There we go. If we get a raid, this has to be a thing. What, straight to it, imagine. Imagine that with crab arms. We have fun, don't we? Someone please clip that. The thing is, the clip doesn't have any of the music. It's just going to be me going... Oh dear. Because we didn't get any of the Z, Ben, Jackal, Kev network game. No, we didn't. We didn't. We need Jack to fix his internet as well. I saw that today he's waiting for engineer number 6 to come along, right? A certain out of context Twitter needs it. Yeah, they really do, don't they? Ridiculous. What team is better now, Union or Hertha? According to last season, Union are better right now, RDI. They beat Hertha towards the end of last season, didn't they? We'll see next year, though. I think Hertha have got a little bit more money to go and spend and a little bit more backing, so they could quite easily overtake again, but Union are doing bits. It's quite impressive. So yeah, right now them. I'm don't know why I'm a bit out of breath. Maybe it's just kind of climbed up that ladder. I'm not sure. Been climbing up that ladder to make a stream with chat. Forest signing that Union lad who was at Liverpool. Yeah, Awani. I think it's Awonyi. That's probably how you say it, isn't he? 17 mil as well. He didn't really get a fair crack at it at Liverpool because he didn't get a work permit for like 3 years. He's a big lad. He's a big boy, isn't he, that Forest Awonyi. He scored a few last year. Yeah, he's done well. I'm a bit skeptical. He's only 6'1". I mean, but like big. He's like a big lad, you know? I feel like I always sign him on FM and he's terrible every time. He's always available, isn't he? He's always available. Lee, thank you very much for the resub for 14 months, chat. Get some sub emotes in the chat because Lee's back again. How you doing, Lee? Thank you, buddy. Also, there was an offline sub 3 days ago. Dodge, thank you for the prime. Don't know if he's here, but thank you. I'm beginning to look at FM22. I have only 100 hours and Ajax just sacked me. You're a beginner. Sorry, you're a beginner at FM22. After 4 seasons, 1 Champions League and 1 Europa League. What did you do wrong to win a Champions League with Ajax and then get sacked? Because that seems a little bit harsh, to be honest. Price Red, thank you. Hello, hi. I said thank you because he said hi. Hi, thank you. I'm so grateful for you being here, you see, chat. When you just say hi and I say thank you. Drinks, yes, we do have drinks. I need to get my coffee. It's over. It's on the side, just there on the charger thing. One sec. Eric Ten Harsh. It was a bit Eric Ten Harsh, actually, that sacking, wasn't it? We do have a coffee, look. What? Look at that frothy coffee. Cheers. Newcastle beating another big team for a player. Yes, they beat Milan to Botman. I thought Wolves signed Botman ages ago. But yeah, that is maybe a sign of the times, isn't it? I'm not sure if it's like beating another big team, beating Milan to a signing. I know they're Serie A champions, etc., aren't they? But yeah, it is the start of things, though. I was going to say with an extra 10 million because they are going to be able to offer that much money. But yeah, the start of things. Thought Liverpool did before Ben Davies. I mean, they've definitely been linked with him in the past, yeah. You win the Champions League in the first season. That's quite impressive with Ajax. First season. In the third season Europa League, I want to start with a new team to learn more. Do it. Bold plates should be on when you have toilet or Lenny breaks. What, just like leave this on when I go? Yeah, I reckon. I'm sure nobody will have any concerns that they'll see that all the time. I agree, though. I think we should put that on. I'll copy it now so I can put it on the actual main scene. There we go. Morning, Tom. How are you, Gucci? Well, welcome to you. It's terrifying. Yeah, no, it is. It really is terrifying, isn't it? That's all I've got to say about that. By the way, if you want to go and retweet the Go Live tweet, it is on that link there. If you want to go and subscribe to YouTube, go and do that because... And yeah, I am just going to straight up ask you to do that right now. Because if you haven't already, we are... Let's just check it. 34 away. 34 subscriptions away from 20,000. So it'd be cool if we could hit that, couldn't we? All good, thank you. Stream looking very crisp. Good. I've moved the lights around because I've got the whole window open because it gets very hot in this loft. So I've moved the lights around so the lighting should be a little bit nice in here. So it should make it look good. If I could sub again, I would. Thank you, Tom. Wow, nice one. Sub to the YouTube. It's free. It is, to be fair. And hopefully there should be a video coming out today as well, which I think is a good video. So it should get us over the line, which will be a cool little thing, wouldn't it? Ollie doing modding as well, which is cool. That's good work. If all 19k people made a burner account, it'd be almost 40k. Yeah, but don't do that. Bit of tasteful natural light. It's good. Yeah, exactly. It's not like it's not quite dingy streamer dungeon, which is what kind of the vibe usually is for Twitch, isn't it? It's a little bit not quite that, but also you've still got to have some like LED lights, whatever they're called. Some floodlights, because that's just a thing. If you don't, everyone's like, what are you doing? It does look weird if you just get completely, when you do a stream without any type of lights in the background, look what it looks like. Does it feel like empty to you? If I turned off that and turned off, why does that look so much more empty? It's also free to get a 6-0 pump in first game of the season off Iggy's Black and White Army. Well, yeah, this is true. We do need to chat about the network game. Tobes had a really good idea, by the way. It looks sad, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It's strange. Ollie's in charge when I'm gone. Dan's doing a moving today. Yeah, Ollie in charge. Christ. It's a fly. That weirdly disappeared after I pretended to punch it. But I punched literally the other way there. Did you see that? You don't see lights. No. I'm going to turn the lights back on. Look at that. Suddenly, there's atmosphere. Turn that one on as well. There we go. Someone clip that, please. I punched a fly, but actually the fly was behind me and it disappeared. That was weird, wasn't it? Hello, can't stay long. Just a flying visit. Nice, Ollie. Good pun. Good pun. Was a strong feint. Yeah, maybe that was it. Because we need to chat about the amount you've spent, because that can't be legal. Oh, it's absolutely not legal at all. I'm not done yet as well. There's more. 5th of August, another signing's coming in the network game. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, Tobes is talking about we're going to do a modcast, or the mods are going to do a modcast all about the network game, which I think would be really interesting to listen to if you're part of the network game. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, we've got a Discord network game going on at the moment where 20 of us are playing a network game in the Premier League. So we've got a person for each Premier League team. We're into August. We're basically at the first game of the season now, so we've done quite well to get there. I've got Ollie in the first game. I'm Manchester United. Pav's bought an NBA team. I've spent about 500 million with Manchester United. That must be a logistical nightmare. It kind of is and kind of isn't, Gucci. Basically, big shout out to Ian, who has been admin in it and has put lots of things in place that means it actually kind of works. We've got a whole load of systems in place where if you want to continue, if you want to holiday, you leave a crab reaction on a message and it kind of works. That doesn't make it sound like it does work, but it does kind of work. It's fun. It's fun. And we'll definitely do a second installment of it where maybe we'll try and do 40 people. Maybe. Is this a video, chat? Is this a video idea? Because I thought of this. I started the world's biggest network game. And we just get as many people as we possibly can to join the network game. And we make it the biggest one ever. And we just see what happens. Who's in? It seems, I reckon that's a video idea. Who's in? CJ's brought Luis Suarez back to Liverpool. Yeah, he has. He's also bought Modric for them. Would you have to do a custom league? I don't know. Probably, yeah. With like 100 people in. That can only go well. Sounds like an awful idea. Yeah, but that's content, I feel like. You'd just be seeing bids flying everywhere. You have to get all of the 92. Yeah, that would be good as well. And you just see what happens. Like, see who's first to be sacked, and you just condense it down into one video. Awful idea. I'm in. Love it. That's the attitude we need. That is the enthusiasm we require. Because surely you don't want to get don't want to be a championship team, for example. I guess you could, though. 92 database for the 92 viewers. Perfect. And for that reason, I'm in. Guinness Book of World Records. Yeah, is it in there? I reckon we can get 150 people, I reckon. FM22 is half off now, so more people can join. That's true, actually. It's 50% off, isn't it, at the moment? It sounds like madness. How could you not do it? Yes. Anyway, chat, talking of FM, shall we, join the Discord, and then if it does come up, you'll see it on there. Talking of FM, shall we actually go to Football Manager for today? Here it is, look. We're in a bit of an exciting position. It's either Unreal or Referee FC. Yes. That's kind of it, actually, Pav. You're probably right. Should use that World League database that was going about and assign random teams to everyone. Would be mental. Be a great YouTube series. I don't know if you'd be able to turn it into a series. Just because, like, keeping up with everything going on would be really difficult. I wonder how Ian's computer would cope with hosting it. Yeah, there is that as well. We need to find the person with the best computer to be able to host it. And the best internet. But I reckon it's doable. Even if it's a bit slow, the it's the novelty of it anyway, isn't it? So we'll see. I think that's part. The video would work because of the novelty of it. Either way, anyway, is that not you? I mean, it might be. I need to upgrade my PC though before that, I reckon. Should you get an FM? You get a FM YouTube to host it. What does that mean? With a Giga computer. We could do something. I don't know anyway. No left wing is available. Guess the last goal scorer for you plays there. No, Ollie. That's not a thing. Isn't FM free on Game Pass? Yeah, I believe so, Kig. Yeah. George, thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Welcome in. And Jack, thank you for the follow earlier. Appreciate you. Right. Let's talk Hertha Brasil a little bit. Yeah. I get what you mean, Stephen. Possibly. Let's talk Hertha Brasil. We are top of the league. 21 matches into a 34-game season. We are top by 7 points currently with a game in hand over Bayer Leverkusen. Bayer Leverkusen, by the way, who we recently beat 6-0 in the league. We won 6-0, 7-0, 5-1, 6-3 in 4 of our last 5 games. Annoyingly, we also lost 2-1 in those games, which is fun. But we're in a very nice position at the moment with 13 games to go for us. We are going to play, well, we've got a game in hand, which I don't... Yeah, we are playing now over Bayer Leverkusen, who played yesterday and drew 0-0 with third place Mainz. So, yes. Bottle streaming coming and then say it's for content. That's kind of what I'm a bit worried about. That if things go badly from here, it could be poor, couldn't it? Should get Michelino to make you a database. His Paradiso database is outstanding. Yeah, I've seen his some of his databases actually, Keeney. Yeah, we could do something like that for sure. I did make the stream title today. First title. I meant the first title of the stream. First title of the weekend. So, nothing to do with winning the league. Come on. We're not going to do a Hereford from here. When a team who has been in a great position all season goes on to bottle at the climax of the campaign, goes into bottle, that needs changing. There's a mistake in that. New Twitter pinned tweet en route. No, we're not having it happen. Not from here. We can't surely bottle it from here, can we? I'll show you the run-in as well, by the way. These are the teams that we've got to play. Today, by the way, we should play Real Madrid in a Champions League game, which is quite exciting. In the Champions League first knockout round, which is a horrible draw considering we won our group, but there you go. Gladbach, Bochum, Wolfsburg, Real Madrid, Dusseldorf, Schalke. Should we aim for those games today in a slightly ambitious aim? Yeah, I know, Stephen. Have a day off. You're right. I'm telling you, Bayern 15 wins in a row. Have they continued their winning run? Because I am still quite a bit worried. Quite a bit worried, I said. Yeah. Bayern Munich are 6 games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess only 5 in a row. And 1 was in the cup. But they are on quite a nice winning run. We play them later on as well, actually. They play Dortmund next. So maybe they drop points there. Bayern are now 4th. Come on. We've got what? Like 15 points ahead of them? Surely not, right? Thing is, nothing is beyond FM. Nothing. Sinks is exactly right with that. It's very, very hard to argue with that. As I'm going to scoot to the middle, which I realise I'm not in the middle. We do start though with a game against Borussia Mönchengladbach at home. Will this be the start of the downfall? I hope not. Who and where do we play people there? Neymar, by the way, has just had a birthday. I was looking at when he turned 35. It was yesterday. So I don't know if that means he's going to go and see his sister. Doesn't he go and see his sister in March? But he's now 35 years old. Morale and injuries, be afraid. I know. Only 5 losses, which could include 1 against them, and it's you managing. Right. Good. Do we go with this team? I put Jolson in. We've promised to play Paulo Cesar and Marcelo. And also, we've got this issue at the moment with Dodo that if we play him for 4 more matches, we're going to have to pay 30 million. And I really don't know what to do. I don't want to pay 30 million for a 28-year-old right back. I can't sell him until the end of the season. So do we literally just play him in 3 games and not 4? And what are those 3 games? Because I have kind of dropped him. Do we use him in the Champions League and in the Cup, and then just use him for 3 of the 13 matches in the league. Maybe against Bayern. Because it's a weird situation. Savio is injured, but I'm going to put Jobson on the bench, I think. Ollie's not making the bench. I know he did score in his last game. He scored a penalty, but come on. Let's be sensible. There's a title to win here. I will, though, do him a favour and organise this bench a bit more, because I can tell you that is winding him up. That is heavily winding him up. There we go. Right, who are attacking options on this bench here? We don't really have a lot of strikers on the bench. Bocau and Bocau. I guess we sold them all, didn't we? Savio and Netinho, maybe. We don't really have any striking options, do we? It's not even like we're missing them. We just sold them all in January. By the way, if you missed last stream last weekend, we sold... let's go to our sales. We sold Anthony for 80 million and Rodrigo for 45 million. Both in January. So 125 million came in Jan. Couldn't really say no to it, but also we are a little bit light now, maybe. Yeah, Lordinho's injured. That's true. Who's that? That didn't pop up. Thank you, Orange Train Car. What a guy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Chat, show some love. 10 bloody months. Great work. I definitely missed that stream and forgot about it. Yeah, fair enough, Steve. I dropped a while ago saying I was catching up on the save. Stoked to get my first live. Yes! Likeable Pringle. How you doing, buddy? All worms, aren't we? When? When what? When what? All worms, aren't we? When? Either way, hello. Welcome in. Did you loan out that young striker? Yeah, we did, didn't we? I'm not really sure why we did that, but Eduardo Silva went out on loan. We kind of needed him. Maybe thinking back about it, but there we go. Congrats on the money. Yeah, the money did need to come in, though. We were very in debt. We've now got 44 mil in the balance, and the projection says it's going to go up quite a lot. And if we win the league, we'll get some good money. So I'm kind of thinking this is good if we still go and win the league. I do wonder if we're a little bit light, but I think we can cope. Like Lordolino and Bocau. Bocau is a Bundesliga level striker now, I think. Is he of Bundesliga level, would you say? What does it actually say he is? It doesn't really... Yeah, currently operating at a Bundesliga level. I think he's kind of there. I'm ready, boss. Tonka from Mike Bassett. Yeah. Actually, we've also got... Yeah, to be fair, we do have Pavio as well, don't we? Hello, Ian. We were chatting about you earlier, about how you are doing a madness with that. Oh, when? Referencing... Oh, got you. When? Yes, of course. Pringle coming in with the inside jokes that we've forgotten about because he's catching up. I love it. He knows the jokes. Yeah, chat, you know it. When? Just when the schedule just said when. I remember. He gets it. I love it when people remember the jokes and I don't. I assume Hertha provided you with all this extra funding in the network save then. Nah, that was all pure future me worry about it issues, wasn't it? You know all that. Right, here we go. By the way, I don't know what was decided, mods. But Leonie is not here because it is her birthday, of course. So I'm not sure what happens with the prediction league. Should we put a pin in it for today and pause the prediction league and continue it tomorrow when Leonie's here? Because basically we are unable to do it when she's not here. I am here, but paused for today. Yeah, well, I mean, like, you're not going to be here for the whole time. So yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. She said no predictions, did she? See, I'm up to date. I know what's going on. Right. We want a good performance to kick us off here. I've just cancelled a highlight by encouraging them. That's good. I ain't doing it on my own. That's kind of what I expected. Neymar's corner. Swung in. Headed in. 1-0. Gabby. I know it's a different one, but, you know.
You're my boy. You're my boy.
You're my Gabby boy. That's a good start. That is exactly the type of start we wanted. Neymar assist as well. Gabby leaping like a salmon. Get in. He hasn't actually scored as many this year from set pieces, has he, Gabriel? I think that's maybe, was it 5th there? Either way, he's always a threat. It's nice. I think he got 14 last year, though. Winning the league would be a great birthday present. I will do my best. I mean, it'd be cool if we could finish it tomorrow. Hopefully we do. Maybe we'll do a slightly longer one if we're going to close to the end of the season. I mean, we started 10 minutes early today, but we did spend it all chatting, so not sure. Yeah, Beyond. The new Gabby. Although the original Gabby is also our top goal scorer this season, so the second Gabby. Ben Woodburn into Wolf. This is a scary attack. Look at the space for Wagnerman. Wolf, I mentioned his name. That's a lovely goal. That's a really nice goal. Bottling it would be an even better present, in my opinion. He says, as we concede after Ben Woodburn won a header in the build-up. Their kit is horrible. It's kind of a muddy, greeny brown colour, which might actually look really nice in real life, but on this it kind of doesn't look great, does it? So it begins, yeah. I was quite confident after our start. Now look. They've been all over us since we scored. All right, won it back. Well done, Paulo Cesar. Gil. That is a swervy pass. That is a mental pass. What was that? I mean, it worked. It got to him. Gabi's not going to get there. They've got Nuno Tavares. They've lost it. Leo, Angelo, you have to score. What a weird goal. He does score. Come on. What a strange goal. I don't know why I've sambered that as a goal, by the way, as well. It's the most, like, lower league goal you're ever going to see. And I was like, Samba. Was that an assist by Leo? Did he even touch it? Was he offside? It was a weird goal. Is it windy? Yeah, maybe it is. It is. Strong wind. So that pass, look, by the way, from Gil that whipped all the way around was actually as a result of the strong wind and hail. Which I still think we need to do that video that I talked about where I looked at the effect of weather. So if someone clips that, this can be in the video because I think that kind of makes sense to introduce it, doesn't it? So the strong wind actually affecting how the ball behaved in game there, I think. Very cool. Yeah, I do always samba for Angelo's goals. That's true. And Leo did get the assist for it as well. Moves like it was a hurricane. Yeah, well, what's defined as strong wind? Would you say that if there's a hurricane, would you say it's a strong wind? I think it definitely is. Maybe a bit more than that, but it's definitely at least a strong wind, isn't it? Enjoy, Leone. Catch you soon. Plates on clay. That's also something we need to try out as well. I'm just trying to work out how we set that video up best, but I think it's an interesting one that maybe hasn't been explored very much. Go on, Leo. Okay, got tackled, but it was a nice little run, wasn't it? Okay, 2-1. A third goal before halftime makes this a little bit more comfortable. A little bit more relax. We are relaxed. We are relaxed. We are relaxed. Great excuse to get the green screen out. Exactly. To be fair, the green screen is up here. It's just, I've got it the other side of this, so I can just pull it out. Up the 5'9" Angelo winning headers and scoring his second of the game. Did it say how many goals he's on? Because it's a decent amount now. Oh, there's another highlight before half time here. Wolf. We've got it back as well. We could get a fourth. We're giving it away though. They keep playing these balls out and we almost look, there you go. We keep almost nicking it. Seizing on slightly loose passing. Again, on the other side of that is if they do get through like their goal, it's easy. It's an easy goal, but you can see the way the plan is working here, can't you? A cross and header, not samba, but it's Angelo, so samba. Exactly. Yes. We might have to start rating the sambas. Yeah, I'm not sure what to go for in terms of my samba dance styles. I just switch it up. Leo's in. We've scored again. He's offside, so we won't samba. We're going to relax. We're going to chill. Because he was offside. I hope they fix that, by the way. I hope they fix the obvious tell about whether it's onside or offside. Or you can skip it or something. I don't know. Because it's like, this is just a waste of time. When you know what the answer is straight away and you still have to wait. Right, let's say, don't let your performance levels drop. The score is 3-1. We can do maybe a Bruno sub, maybe a Martinelli sub. Hope maybe not if they score here, though. Set piece, headed over. That was not inches wide, as the commentary said. That looked way over. Let's do a sub. Bruno's not playing amazingly. Can we have... There we go. So maybe... Should we do Adriel? I know Marcos Antonio's not very happy, but... Maybe Marcos Antonio. Maybe keep him slightly happier in case we need him. Gabby for Bocao, I reckon. I was going to think Junior. Maybe Junior, but... I still think he's down the pecking order. Are we just skipping Adriel there? Cesar over. Well, yeah, yeah, you're not wrong, actually, Sinks. It was inches. Just lots of them. Adding up to about half a kilometre, but it's hard to code for them not to have it that way when you think about it. Yeah. Well, is it though? They just make them do the same. If you just change the coding so that they do the same celebration either way, so you like get rid of the walking along with their hands up celebration and make them do the celebration where they put their hands up, you're done. Like, you've done it then, right? They need to code out their late flags IRL. Somebody's going to get hurt. Yeah. That's the classic one, isn't it? It is frustrating as well, though, isn't it? I hate that rule still. Not just because it's that obvious thing that commentators always say, or pundits say, someone's going to get hurt one of these days, but because they are so annoying. It's actually the second phase part of those that is so frustrating. So it just changes and affects how players play because someone's offside and then they don't give it, but it's like you have gained an advantage by being offside now. You know, the Liverpool one against Villa was the one. Oh, is it the bar? Get young Cam on. Yeah, actually we do need to get young Cam on. Let's do that. That's why I put Jobson on the bench. Leo is young. It's a bit harsh on him, but he isn't getting happy. He's not making him happy, is it? Tellez is still moaning about it. You are right though. Yeah, the Liverpool Villa one was so frustrating. Obviously, as a Liverpool fan, more frustrating, but it just was an advantage gained by being really offside, and then the goal came from it. And everyone's like, yeah, but second phase. It wasn't just it was a slightly different example to some of the other ones that happened. But either way, like the whole attack ends if it's given offside, which it was offside because he did touch the ball and because the defense has done the right thing there. Like it's caught him offside and then they've conceded a goal from it. I'm also well aware though. That's the rule, not the application. Oh yeah, oh no, 100%. It wasn't the referees on that particular day. I'm not exactly. Was not moaning at the ref's decision. Although actually, the problem is also the linesman should have put his flag up once he realised that he got onto the ball, but the linesman made a call that he didn't know. He thought it wasn't offside. So also the linesman was at fault, but for another different reason. What's happening there, by the way? Yeah, the thing is you can't do the goal hanging thing because the linesman can still put the flag up if they think it's obvious or if they think it's offside. On this occasion, he didn't think it was offside, even though it was blatant. The linesman made a mistake, which I suppose you can let them off for. They can make mistakes. They've been told not to flag if it's close. Yeah, but I actually don't. I think they then do if, like, after the phase has ended, if they think he's offside. He should have flagged that because it wasn't even close as well, which is a separate thing. Either way, it was wasn't great. Yeah, but second phase, you just don't pass them directly. I mean, that is still something that teams do. If you watch now a City attack or a Benzema attack for Real Madrid, watch how the ball will go wide and Benzema will be already beyond the last defender and offside if the ball goes to him. But because he's then got a 2 or 3 yard advantage where the ball goes wide, that cutback to him there, or that ball across the box to him, he's already got those 2 or 3 yards and he's on the end of it. Benzema is the king at that at the moment. So, I mean, that's already been part of the rule, but of course, it's completely legit because it doesn't go directly to him, does it? Either way, there's definitely problems still with it. Definitely issues. And that's part of the problem too, is that when there's issues with the rule, as Ollie says, there's problems with the rule that then, even if the officials are appropriately enforcing those rules, people then will complain and moan at the officials, and then the officials get even more bad flack, and it develops more of a narrative around them being rubbish, which then means that every other mistake that is found that happens is amplified, and then it goes on and on and on and on. So you need the rules to be correct for the officials to do their job properly, and then you also need the officials on the other side of that to do their job properly, which a lot of the time they don't. So yeah, just do that to the extreme. Never leave the 18 yard box. Yeah, even if it just, like, I guess they're just so important in the defensive side of things, in closing space, and you'd have to have a system that didn't rely on that attacker to do any type of passing lane stuff, I suppose. But yeah, if that was the case, then I suppose you could make it work. Yeah, I think your manager wouldn't start you because you aren't doing any defensive work. Exactly. even just positionally, even if it's not like tackling the player, but positionally pressing and passing lanes and all that. Anyway, we've won that game 3-1, which is happy days. We are now a nice 10 points clear at the top of the league with 12 games to go. Bayern play Dortmund. If Bayern could drop points here, if these could draw, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? It's one less person when defending, yeah. But they rarely press the CBs. No, they don't press the CBs, but what you'll see is they will come and sit in front of like the DM, or they will be in an area that just means there isn't an easy, like it won't be a pressing. Obviously, it depends on the system. Like what you'll see with Liverpool is that middle striker will drop in and just be a passing lane. Liverpool's system is all about, you know, the space and not leaving it vacated, all that stuff. They cut off the pass to the DM essentially most of the time. Again, it's very system based, isn't it? Depends on what the other team's playing. It's quite context based, but yeah, I think they're quite important in being there. Yeah, exactly, pal. I know that what you're saying is that it'd be really interesting. Also, it's give and take, isn't it? It's risk and reward. If that was found to be a really... The teams do this. Liverpool do things to the extreme quite a lot in this sense. It's that risk versus reward. Look at how Liverpool will always try and spring on defensive set pieces. Risk versus reward. You can get caught out doing that, where if everybody piles forward on a counter-attack from a corner, you leave yourself very open if it comes back the other way again. But like playing out with the goalkeeper, exactly that also. Playing out like City did it to the absolute extreme. The most I've ever seen it happen with Liverpool at the Etihad this year, where they were going to the corner flags. Literally had John Stones pulling to the corner flag. I think it was John Stones, and they're giving him the ball there. Because in I think it was the game before, the Anfield game maybe, Liverpool were pressing all the way up to where City were playing out from the back. They were like, most teams, they'll press to a certain line. Liverpool were deciding to press even further than that. They were doing it to the extreme. So City were like, you want to do that? We'll take you back even further to the point where it's might be detrimental for you to come and, well, which is the whole point of passing out from the back, isn't it? Bring those players and get them onto you, leave all the spaces in behind them. So like City were going to like the corner flag. It was crazy. And then they were just dinking it out of there into the middle of the pitch, and Liverpool were then had their 3 forward players completely pushed up, and they were behind their press, and they were away. Exactly what, but Liverpool were doing it in a way that very cleverly pressing, that it made this fascinating battle, but actually it was like give and take. It's risk and reward. I mean, that's where the Mane one came at Wembley of closing down Zach Steffen, because Zach Steffen isn't Ederson, and Ederson doing little Cruyff turns and on his goal line and not even caring that Jota's flying into him. Exactly that. Wolves scored against Liverpool as Sarr punted at 80 and can't be offside from a goal tick. Moorside shot. Yeah, 100%. Moorside should do that. And Wolves did it very cleverly because they were doing it off Konate, and Konate is not a Van Dijk yet. I think Konate is brilliant, by the way, but Jimenez was just a body in there, was just an irritant, and he played Konate really well. I think Jimenez won every header for like the first 25, and Liverpool are actually relatively sound with that. Like, you might concede the odd goal like Wolves scored, but also most of the time, if you've got another team just punting it long against you, actually you sort of make your bed, you make your peace with that, and you say, well, that's fine, because they're not going to hurt us. As like, we're going to deal with 90% of these. They might score one, but still, it doesn't work when you try and go back to your goalkeeper, and it's Zach Steffen, who is not quite as comfortable having the ball in his 6-yard box and didn't want it in the first place, etc., etc. Bundesliga title with the only Brazilian team completed it, mate. Not yet, but that's the plan. Yeah, Scraggers. So Hertha Brasil is Hertha Berlin, but we've edited them before we started the save and made up a little database for them as you see them. Look, edited badge, new kits, new stadium, etc., etc. That's why City are getting a new number 2. Yeah, exactly. Cheers, chat. Bit of real football talk. We love that. Real football chat. That was nice. Right, we have got a cup game next, which means we're going to rest a few of our players. I'm a little bit worried. We're against Bochum away from home, who are a Bundesliga team. So we're going to need to be a little bit careful. I don't want to lose this. I'd like to go and win the German Cup, to be honest, this year. We need more trophies. Fluminense in for Boccao offering 3 million. Well, absolutely not. No, thank you. Most successful online save manager of all time has arrived. I think you need a few asterisks at the end of that. But yeah, I guess in our save that is true. Or your assistant manager is anyway. Are you a club legend yet? No. We've only won one German Cup. We're not even a favoured personnel. Which is... That's upsetting. We used to be, but we've fallen off from being a favoured personnel. And no, I know I'm hiding the legends, but I'm definitely not there either, okay? Only been there 6 years. Yeah, been there for 6 years. How many games have I played? Only managed... How many games? Where can you see that? History. Managed... 266 games. With a win percentage of 64%. That's very good. I remember Tim Sherwood going on about 54 or whatever it was. But no. Did you score for Brazil? You did. Good. Oh, also, I saw a thing, by the way. The Brazil under-20s are currently playing in the under-20 championship. They've just played a game. Oh, what's going on here? That's Brazil. I see what I've done. They beat Peru 5-1. Our new striker scored 4. Yeah, 64% is really good. Our new striker, Eduardo Silva, scored 4 for the Brazil under-20s. He actually might be a player. Also in that team, Jonathan and Bretas are both our players. Bretas is our 16-year-old who was 15 when we signed him, who joins in 2029. Quite exciting. Jonathan we've also signed, and I don't think he's joined yet, or is he out on loan? We loaned him. He's our player. New striker about to win the Next Gen award. I mean, he might, to be fair. Also, who else are these players then? Bernardon. Isn't that good? Majority of that team is yours. There are a lot of players in here that are ours. Pereira, Thiago. Don't think these guys are. Is that the Gledson Jr. we sold? That was his name, wasn't it? No, Gledson Jr. Different one. Either way, who are the keepers? Not very good. I checked that. They are rubbish. It's not Emerson Kunagato either, which... Is that a worry that he's not getting picked? Our big hope, who's been terrible when he's played for us, might be a worry. Okay, Bochum. Where are Bochum in the league? That's not going to help with that. I mean, we'll tell us. They're 15th. I feel like we dropped points to them. Is that true? No, we beat them 3-1. And we've only played them once. Play the DFB Pokal legend. Does Francinho Jr. play for the Turkish under-23 side? If so, what position? I think he has played youth football for them. You got a bit excited about that goalkeeper. No, I think we all did. Don't try and make me seem more excited than everyone else. He's got like 5-star potential and he's Brazilian. We had to get excited. We have to try and make him a good player, don't we? It's one of those though, isn't he? Where it's gone down a little bit now. He's literally the only Brazilian goalkeeper that has any type of potential. He's actually improving as a player again now, which is quite good, I suppose. Unbeaten sequence gives us confidence. He was German Youth International, then I went to Turkey. There you go, look. He's won top goal scorer award with 7 goals in 8 games. Eduardo Silva. Yeah, he might need a loan, but then we lose the homegrown thing. It's a bit one of those, isn't it? He didn't get the best player award, though. Hernando Dominguez did. It does look quite good, but Samuel came second. We don't own him. Why do we not own him? Why is it only sign him as a last resort as well? Doesn't really have potential. I mean, he looks quite good to me. Is he just not going to get any bigger? He's 6'3" as well. I guess he can't tackle, so I don't know where we'd play him. Need a new scout on him. Yeah, let's get a new scout on him. We don't really play with a cam unless we play them as a shadow striker, and I don't think he's that with 7 finishing. But looks like a player. 10 strength, I know. And 3 tackling. There's the under-20s dream team. Pereira's ours. Marcus Eduardo, not ours. Again, he doesn't look like he's going to be a dreadful defender. Can't head. And then Fabio's the other one. I mean, give him a scout, surely. Can't pass. It's not a ball player. 9 passing, 8 vision, but either footed, which is quite nice. I think I clicked that, didn't I? Yeah. Hay fever COVID has finished me off here. Can he breathe? Oh God. Yeah, hot chocolate. He is a newly appointed mod here. It's horrendous, Joey. My class are absolutely struggling with hay fever this year. Honestly, I'm like teaching and their eyes are streaming. They're like, "Can I get some tissue?" I'm like, "Yes." And that's not my teaching. Before anyone makes that wise crack, they're struggling with it this year. Pedrinho is the goalie. We'll give him a scout, but he doesn't look like... I mean, he looks okay, to be fair. 19. I assume we have scouted him in the past. Maybe not. Does he have a release clause? Probably going to cost about 7 mil. Probably not going to be that good. The other attributes don't look that good. It doesn't look terrible, though. The hay fever wipes are a game changer. Well, maybe I'll let them know. Very bad. Can't see, can't breathe. Oh, God. Get them some blue roll and tell them to shut up like my teachers used to do. Yeah. Go in what that is... That blue roll and, like... It's like A4 paper to, like, blow your nose with. So scratchy. So harsh. Pressure builds on Clates as Antonio looks to force move. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, broken leg, wet blue roll on it. Exactly. That blue roll was used on everything. It was. It still is, to be fair. like they fall over at lunch, or like they've got any type of issue. I'm like, go to the medical room. They come back just with a bit of blue paper. Yeah, what was the purpose? Not really sure. Frankfurt have just about knocked out Magdeburg, who are in the 3rd division on penalties. We've got Bayern versus Hoffenheim. This is the quarter-final. We've got Bochum. Is there another game tomorrow then? Yeah, Cologne and Mainz play tomorrow. Let's do a cup team then. Question here. Do we start the goalkeeper? He needs games. He's not that far off in terms of... Oh, yeah. How did Dortmund do against... Dortmund against Bayern? Bayern won 4-2. They're on a really good run. I'm scared, chat. They're 15 points behind us. It's happening. It's not happening. We're not letting this happen. Yes, we're 10 points clear, but Bayern have won their last 5 now. I'm scared. It's not happening. Play Frodo. Yes, you're right. Did Ollie get a new contract? I think we offered it him, didn't we? No, we didn't decide. I think did more people say yes at the end? I can't remember. At the end of last stream, we did a poll, didn't we? Did we? Did someone say get Stevie G in for a team talk? No, they did not. I can't remember. Was the vote? They said yes on the vote, did they? I can't remember either. The agreement, remember. Yeah, if you get above 7, I'm just a bit worried that you're going to get... You're above a 7 now. I'm a bit worried that you're going to accept one of these other offers from like Bayer Leverkusen. You said you were going to ignore it. That sounds like something I would say. Shall we just do a few different players here? I think we have to. I kind of think we need to play him, though. Do we lose if we play all of these? Probably. I kind of want to play some of the main players, but some of the players that I've promised game time to, I want to also bring in. Maybe Jobson in there? Pepe, please, yeah. Let's play Bocau up front. Savio is injured. Netinho can go on the bench for Leo. We'll put Franchino Jr. on the bench too. When are you actually back? I mean, you're still tired, but you are back technically now. You're injured. Shall we bring you to the bench? Angelo still starting. I feel like that's still a strong team. I said there. Maybe Netinho needs a game. It's got Neymar. It's got Angelo. It's got Dodo. It's got Tellez. It might lose, but it might do okay. If we are in trouble, we've got Martinelli, Antonio, Bruno, Jolson, Pavio, Gabriel. We've got a decent bench if we are in trouble, right? Order it nicely just to chuck Pav with the defenders. Yeah, sorry. You are right. There you go. There you go. Okay. Bit worried about this, but we have to give these players game time. We have to play them in matches, and if we don't play them here, then we are running out of opportunities to play them, aren't we? So they're going to play in the Pokal. We're going to see how they go. If we need to make subs to address things, that's what we will do. Hello, Tom. How are you? Hope you're well. It's been a fun start. 15 minutes, just one yellow card. You did do an assist once. You played a 2-yard pass for somebody to score from 25. Loved it. It was great. What a game. Half an hour in, no highlights. What a game. We're giving them a bit of encouragement, and it's going to force a highlight. Told ya. It starts. Are you wasting time? I think they're wasting time. Wellenreuther boots it long towards Herculano. Oh, God. He's definitely Brazilian. He's got a fantastic name. Leave rubbish. Leave rubbish. Oh, imagine you scored for my pass. I know, that was going to be amazing, wasn't it? Yeah, solid start to the stream so far, actually. Who's on a 6.1? Jobson. 6.1. Get off my pitch, then. We'll do... I'm going to bring Gil on. Am I actually? We could play Neymar there and bring on somebody to play left. Can Netinho play left? No. Angelo, we kind of been training to. Bocao also. Bocao can kind of play left. Let's do that and bring on... See, I've got a choice here. Pavio, Martinelli, or Gil. I want to do Pavio, but I'm going to do Martinelli because I think it's what's most likely going to win us the game here. Neymar, Shadow Striker. I'd like to go through, really. Going through and giving these players game time is perfect. All right, Bocao's maintained a 6.5, which is better than a 6.1. Did Neymar drop down by going... No, he's still 6.6. So we're doing better since the sub. Angelo, a little through ball to Neymar. Neymar scores. Samba. There we go. There's the goal. There's the change. But Neymar through the middle. He scores a goal, see? Angelo, lovely little through ball. Neymar finishes 1-0. Half an hour to play. A second goal means we have a little bit more freedom in our subs, but we haven't got it yet. Neither mind. I was like, why are people being mean? And then I was like, oh, it's Ollie made a mistake. Perfect. 6.6 Bocao from wide. Who else do I need to give some game time? Junior's not played anything, has he? We'll do Junior in the midfield. The music isn't samba enough. There you go. Break them for not being Frenchino Junior. 10 to play. Netinho off for Gil. Final one then, I guess. Just he's not playing very well. Neymar's knackered. Oh, God, there's a highlight. There's a highlight. It's a good... Okay, it's a weird pass. It's 1-1. Oh, Kunagato saves it. Is he going to keep a clean sheet? Have I made a mistake by saying that? Possibly. You might even get an assist here. No, he's no Ollie French Jr., is he? Yeah, he did baby leg the finish a bit there, didn't he? Herculano. Okay, we've got the ball back. I'm not quite convinced that that's the highlight. Right, I'm so glad that this Herculano is rubbish. Who was that who just lost the ball there? Okay. Oh, my word. He's missed it. Angelo, please get a second goal here because I'm a little bit nervy. We keep looking like they're going to steal the ball from us. Make the run, Bocao. Make the run, Martinelli. That has to be a goal. What's the keeper doing there? The keeper just stayed in his goal. He surely could have come and gotten it. Okay. Just gonna give him a little bit of time wasting. Okay, the highlights still continue. I don't know what the finish was there from Gabby. Oh, Gil! Oh, he's good at long shots. Terrible at finishing, good at long shots. Okay, we've done it. We've won. Wouldn't say it was vintage. Vintage Ginga. But yeah. Herculano sounds like the baby of Hulk and his niece. Oh, Christ. Where is Herculano? Is he called Nabian? He is. He's Portuguese. That's why we've not seen him. He's called Herculano Nabian. And he was born in Guinea-Bissau. There you go. What a thrilling game. It wasn't the best game, was it? But we gave some game time to some of those younger players. We ended up going through. Our young keeper kept a clean sheet. Bayern have won a game, which is oh my word, they won in the 93rd minute as well. So that'll be Bayern in the next round, won't it? We're into a semi-final, though. If we don't get Bayern, we could be looking at another German Cup final, potentially. If we do get Bayern, we could still be looking at a German Cup final, considering we beat Bayern earlier this season, didn't we? 2-1 look. We played them twice? No, we play them again before the end, don't we? Scary. We've now got Wolfsburg, who are doing okay. They're 5th. We've got Wolfsburg and then Real Madrid to come today. A win's a win, just to lose to Bayern in the semis. Yeah. Possibly. All 3 teams won away from home. That is mad, actually, isn't it? Rest players. No, we're doing some... Yeah, we should rest. Oh, let's rest the first team players, I suppose, then, yeah. As lots of our players don't need resting because they're not starters, but the ones who are starters should probably be rested. You might start, so I'll rest you. You'll start. You'll start. You played a lot. You came on, didn't you? Just rest you guys. Neymar nearly died. He did. He did. We do need to be careful of that. He's rocked his club in an interview in which he revealed he's considering leaving. You can, mate. That's fine. You are actually wanted, I think, by Porto for 35 mil. You can go for 35 mil. Unfortunately for you, though, Marcos, is that it's not the transfer window, so you can't go anywhere for a while. The other semi-final, the other quarter-final is here. Mainz or Cologne. Moving like James Maddison, yeah. Mainz are through. We'll have the draw now, I think, won't we? Which we've been really lucky in our draws so far. You know, just Real Madrid. There'll be nothing to worry about, surely. Porto, yeah. I did say it like that, didn't I? Lordolino's back. Club form should keep Neymar in the Brazil squad. He's actually been good. Look. He's actually been good. He's above a 7. 7.33 all comps. 2-2 in the cup. He's actually been all right. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. He's Neymar, but I guess because he's 35. Okay. Leo's progress is good. He's improved significantly as a footballer. Excellent. I was going to praise his training, but I don't know what his training's been, but... What a player we've got on our hands there. And he's got 4 years left on his contract, and he's only on 45k a week. How much do we buy him for? 14 mil. What a signing. He wasn't even one, I don't think, that we were like, we definitely need to be tracking and looking at. He was kind of one that we were like, yeah, let's go and get him. And he's maybe been our best signing. Maybe. At the young ones, the young regens. Him and Gil together. The future. Who's your chat? Here you go. If you watch this save quite often, I like asking these questions. Who's your favourite player in this save? And I know that lots of your answers are going to be Ollie, excluding Ollie. Who's your favourite first team player or favourite player in this save, excluding Ollie? Because I know what's happening. I know some people are like typing that out, deleting it now. Tellez, big fan of Angelo. Savio. That's an interesting one, Stephen. It's Defo Ollie. Neto, the vegan. How is the vegan doing, actually? How is he doing? De Vega at Mainz. Is he playing games? Yeah, he's played 5 games. He's been all right for them. We bought him for 8 mil, played 1 game, sold him for 13. You can see why we sold him, though. 6.3. Kokota Die, fair enough. Leo, Bruno. Yeah, fair enough, CJ. Pavio, Pablo Cesar, Gabby. A bit of an... there's not like one standout in this save, really, is there? There's quite a big selection. Is that a good answer? Angelo, maybe. Real answer is Angelo. Angelo has been really, really good for us. Still only 22 as well. This season, he's got 15 goals. 19 and 25, look. I like Zagadou. Leo is phenomenal. Ollie's head and shoulders above both. Yeah, fair. Who has the 8 finishing? Gil has the 8 finishing, Pringle. I think Gil's a bit of an enigma, isn't he? 8 finishing and still been really good. 2 seasons, look. I know he didn't score as many there, but he's got 11 goals this season, all comps. Gabby and Leo close seconds. Yeah, fair. Then Gil, fair. Yeah, we like Gil. Gil was sensational when he first joined. Do you remember when he scored like... I think he's in his first 3 or 4 games, he scored like 5. Never forget Mickey Crisantos. This is true. We didn't ever decide on a Gil song. We didn't, did we? I wonder how Zagadou's getting on, actually. That's not how you spell his name. How's Zagadou getting on? At Lyon. Wow. Of course. He's at Lyon. And Lyon are like the best team in the world right now, aren't they? All based off the fact that they've got Zagadou. Stedo! X18. Thank you for the 18 months, Stino. That is a lot of months. A year and a half. Thank you, buddy. Chat. Get some emotes in to show your support. Zagadou, look, has actually been so good. So he's not had a lower than 7 season at all in this save. His worst season was his 2nd season for us. He's been really good for Lyon. You never got rid of the big man if he was Brazilian. Oh, we'd never have got rid of him if he was actually Brazilian. Absolutely. How's Crisantos done? He went to Monaco, right? He's now moved on. He's gone to Betis. Is he still playing football? Yeah, he's doing all right. So he had a bit of a weird time. It shows how well we did to sell him for 8.5, look. Sold him for 8.5 million here. He played 13 games, not great. Played 6 games, not great. Got 0 assists, look. Sold him to Betis for 1 mil. Had him in their B team a bit. He's played 15 games this year. 0 assists. We actually did good business on him. He looks like a decent player, though. Are they playing him here? I wouldn't play him as an inverted winger, to be honest. If you did Hertha France, you'd be able to keep them. This is true. Should we check in on Salcao? I think Salcao's had a couple of moves. Keep doing that. Jeez. Type. Or did I change his name back? No, I didn't. He's at Bologna now. 32. He's had a load of moves, look. Since we sold him for 20 million, he's gone to Roma on loan after 1 season at Arsenal where he scored 3. 17 starts, 3. That's in the league as well. 17 league starts, 3 goals. A Roma loan. Then they signed him permanently for 16 mil. Loaned him out to Bologna, who then signed him permanently for 8 mil. He's actually been scoring goals for them, though. He's been quite good. Weird, though. Hey, Tobes! Agreed. Happy birthday, Leone. And Tobes, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 23 months, chat. Show some appreciation for the man, the myth, the legend that is Tobes Loroni. Thank you for 23. I appreciate that. Any other players we want to check in on that we've moved on? Bielefeld have beaten Bochum, who are now into the bottom 3. Where are Bielefeld? They are 12th. Right. We play Wolfsburg away. One of those slightly scary fixtures, I'd say. Right before we play Real Madrid. Right before we play away at Dusseldorf. 3 away games. Yeah, the Bochum 3. I like it. 3 away games. Is this where the season unravels slightly? I really hope not. But it's one of those where you're like, I suppose it could. Nah, we'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about, right? I've just seen Gambling's tweet, by the way. Terrifying. Let me show you. Look at this. I need to move. That's me. Look. That is actually terrifying. I mean, he spelled bold wrong, but I don't know if that was deliberate or not. That is terrifying. Let's go back to normal. Yeah, Bocau got an offer. He's had a few offers, actually. They keep offering him like 9 million or like 5 million. So I'm going to keep rejecting them, to be honest. 3 losses on the spin. No. Plays against Real Madrid in the Champions League. I hope we're all ready for some content. I'm not mentioning it. We're going to reject that. Did he actually want to go? He wants to go to Frankfurt. Vanta injured for 2 months. He's on loan, isn't he? He scored against us for Darmstadt, didn't he? 2 months is a bit of a yikes. You've made your debut for Hanover. He played 90 minutes, but didn't play very well. You soup bowled. Thank you. If bottle the league, Twitter profile picture. If we win the league, what do I get, though? Let's make a bet, chat. If we bottle the league, I'll make the bold photo my Twitter profile picture. If we win the league, though, what do I get? Not blonde hair. No. Not a league title. No. That's not how these things work. Both of the above. No. Bayern have drawn. Bayern have dropped points. Recognition. Thank you. Bayern have dropped points. I mean, they did play Bayer Leverkusen, who were the team in second, and it's still a decent result for them away from home. But they've still dropped points, which is good because they're now up to third, which is terrifying. Mainz have lost to Freiburg. They've dropped more points. Dortmund won 5-0. I was going to say they're a bit scary, but surely they're too far behind now. We are able, if we win this game, which I'm not massively confident of, able to go, 12 points clear? Scary. The draw is the best result. It actually probably is, isn't it? It probably is. Just sent a few bold picks to choose from in the Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Ridiculous. Yeah, draw is a really good result for us there. If we can now go and win, this would be cool. Let me see these bold pictures. Oh my! Look at it, chat. I know you can't really see that. Let me zoom. Where's my... Why does it do that? It's terrifying. It looks really real. It was quite shiny. All right, Wolfsburg away from home. Blimey. Send it to Kat. I'll just say, look what I've done. Do you know Bold and Bankrupt on YouTube? I think I look like him. Kat told you she prefers it. Oh, did she? She just messaged you that, did she? Stuttgart have beaten Freiburg or something. Looks very brainy. Yeah. Did I use the wrong bottle in the shower this morning? Yeah, it's a good question. That would work. If you bottle it, R9 haircut from the World Cup on 2002 on the first day of school after the summer break. No. What? No. That is a mental thing to say yes to. Bold cap and go as Heisenberg for the draft, or you were indeed a fraud. I feel like a Breaking Bad reference is in trend right now. On trend right now. Chatty never went blonde. No. I haven't gone blonde yet, is what you mean. Maybe one day. Right. We've got a game, though. Away at Wolfsburg. Do we play Dodo? I suppose we probably don't. But who do we play? Do we just play Marcelo there? Got no chance. No, exactly. Didn't call you Baldy. Yeah, that's a good quote. He's going blonde during the upcoming 24-hour stream. Oh, for Christ's sake. It's been 2 years. I know. It actually has. Cesar's morale is really poor. Why? Concerned about his playing time. You've played like the last... What? This is so annoying. Concerned about your playing time? You've played in each of the last 5. And then you missed 2 games and played... It's not like you didn't play before that either. Frosted Tips is a compromise. Like the Pulisic ones. Maybe. Maybe the summer holidays. When I say maybe, you know, absolutely not is really the answer. Is Pereira good enough to start left back? Is he better than Marcelo at right back? Because the question is, we could play Jolson on the other side and then play Pereira there. Pereira, though, doesn't have any... that hasn't played before. His name's Jerry. I didn't realise that. What would you do here, chat? Would you play Pereira left back with Jolson right back, or play Marcelo right back and Jolson left back? Because we're going to avoid playing Dodo, I think, is the thing. Because I don't want to pay 30 million. Pereira might be a bit of a future thing here. I also wonder if Marcelo's more of a centre-back in the future. Although, is he, though? Because he's 5'10". He's 20. How old's Pereira? I mean, he's 18. Wolfsburg are good, so Marcelo. That's kind of what I'm also thinking as well. I don't know if I want to play all of the backup lads in the defence. So maybe Luis Felipe starts and then Jolson and Marcelo play. Then it's kind of like having 4 centre-backs, but the short centre-backs are playing here. Marcelo can head for a small lad. Yeah, he can. And then I think the rest of the team picks itself. We're going to go Neymar left. Savio is back, but lacking match sharpness. So we'll keep him on the bench for now. Antonio not even on the bench because of his upsetness. I mean, he's got terrible morale, so maybe that's right. Lordolino. Have we got enough in reserve for striker or up front? We've got Bock out. I think we're going to do that. We need to give a squad number to Pereira as well, so let's give him 17. Right. This is quite a big game. I'm going to make a prediction. I think we lose this game. You know the way that every now and then we lose one away from home? In my head, I just feel like this feels like one of those. I really hope it's not. It'd be a really big win if we could avoid that, but I've got some pessimism in me right now. We've had a good start, though. 2 shots, not really challenge or threaten the goal. Here we go, though. Sort of, Matt. I usually tweak as we go. I put some routines in and then tweak as we go. Is the answer, Matt. Halo, I was going to say. Hello, Will. How are you? Antonio Martinelli. Gabby. Oh, good save, Castiles. That was a good chance. Probably should have finished it. Neymar's corner. I didn't think that was going to be a proper highlight. But it still might be. He's offside, I think, yeah. Just let it go out for a goal kick. Good. Great work, everyone. Okay. Still not terrible. We go on the attack again here. Neymar. There's Marcelo. There's that back post header. Oh, the keeper's missed it. We've scored. It's Gabby. Come on.
Gabby. You're my boy.
You're my boy.
You're my Gabby boy. Ah!
He's onside. I saw his arm go up, which means the long throw, or not the long throw, but the throw-in set piece, the throw-in routine has worked well with Gabriel at the back post. Keeper and defender get all in a mix-up, and Gabby scores. Awoo, indeed. Matt, I wouldn't get good staff members, and then don't worry about it. Is probably what I would say. Also, you're never going to do harm like usually It's not something to worry about too much. Gil! He's missed it. 8 finishing, everybody. That could have been 2 if he could finish. If he shot a bit earlier from outside the box, that's 2-0. They've not had a shot yet. I've just said that as a highlight starts, which is worrying. But they've not had a shot yet. We've played very well. Jolson. Through ball to Leo, who's got Gabby in the middle. Could go alone. Keeper, what are you doing? There was that little back heel he just did there. The keeper left it open, but he hit the post. That was a chance. Now they've got the ball. Are you ready for love? On to Veras. No, there's Thomas. It's 1-1. We missed the chance to go 2-0 up. They go up the other end and score. We've missed 2 chances, actually. Gil smashing it over, and then Leo hitting the post, and then all of a sudden it's 1-1. It's their first shot, isn't it? First or second or something. Classic FM. Was it their first shot? They've had 3. First shot on target, though. We had so many chances in between these goals. Yeah, very Classic FM. That's actually a really funny thing because of Classic FM, the radio station. Why do you speak? Yeah, to be fair, it is a boring stream if I don't set up these painful moments, isn't it? Like, if I was just sat here silently, it wouldn't be great. So that's why. But you're right. I shouldn't tempt fate on these things. Okay, we go again second half. We've been the better team. We've done well. We're talking about the music. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, God. Here they come. Thomas. Oh, what are you doing? Just pushed him over. Thiago Thomas is always brilliant against us, isn't he, by the way? We've given away a penalty. We've had 2 highlights of theirs. We need Breno to be a hero. We got to Thiago Thomas. We did. Come on, Breno. He's gone the wrong way. We're gonna lose this game after actually. Oh, it's so sad. We could have been 2-0 up. We could have been 3-0 up before they equalised. Yeah, FM knows what you're thinking. You might as well say it. True. Like, look. Come on. It could have been 2 or 3. Fight and win. We've got Bruno playing terribly. So we're going to get Adriel on. Francinho saves that pen. He might well, but... Gil's also not playing great. So... That's not what I meant to do. I'm going to do something. Yeah, I guess we only dropped a point. Yeah. We're going to do this. It's going to win us this game from here. You ready? Lots of highlights. Corner. Savio to take it. Gabriel on the end of it. Was that a clearance off the line? What a weird highlight. Didn't really feel like anything happened. We've got Gabriel shooting from there. That's actually really nearly good. That's really nearly a great goal from Gabriel. Okay, another corner. Head it properly this time. Oh, he's headed it over. This is one of those, why do we do this? Yeah, why have you pushed over the bloke to give away a penalty? Why have we not taken our chances? Cleared off the line there, wasn't it? Got to be. No! It's... Ah! How are we not scoring here? Angelo's on a 6.3 now, is he? Jeez. Headed over. Oh. 15 to play. How did none of those efforts go in? It just won't go in. There's 10 to play. How you doing, Reedy? 10 to play. FM has decided. Absolutely it has. We haven't got another sub here, have we? But we'll go slightly more direct, I suppose. If we're going to get the bold pick, this is how it starts. I mean, yeah. An equaliser would be really nice here so we don't drop points, technically. But look at it. Look how many shots we've had. Nothing's happening. We'll go very attacking. It never works, but we'll try it. One highlight. Honestly. Honestly. How? How? How do we not at least... How do we lose that game? Why his body's just started now as well? Don't know, TJ, to be honest. Not sure. Who's their keeper? Angus Gunn, yeah. Castile's got an 8.5. Castile's got an 8.5. You've lost. Don't do that. No. I guess it's still 9 points at the top, but it's not a good thing to happen. 8.5 from the keeper. I'm not happy. Those ones at the end where from the corners that were happening were crazy, weren't they? How good is he for scouting purpose, for scouting reasons? He's good, isn't he? Didn't you just do an FM vid with Z? You want your own FM vid? Yeah, exactly, OCB. I'm trying to get my own ones in there. We've just paid another 2.5 mil for Brenner as well, which is a shame. I've slammed the team, which is good. Thomas is unbelievably good. Castiles is good. 16 reflexes, 6'6". I mean, he's very us. I didn't realise he was 6'6" as well, Castiles. Who's this guy? Why has he been removed from the... Oh, there's another left winger who's at Sheffield United. Why did we forget about him? Because of Welton Costin existing, I suppose. He went for 10 mil. He's either footed. Is he either footed, mainly right footed? If we go to... How do I see that? Tactics, right? No, he's mainly left footed as well. He's the one we lost out on. Yeah, we lost out on him and Welton Costin, didn't we? Because they paid him only 31 though. He's the first one. Then we went big on Welton Costin and still missed out on him. Yeah, we did go for him. But he's mainly left footed. Is he the other option then? So say we don't get Costin in the summer. Do we go and get this guy? Because we need a left winger. I mean, Costin is a lot better, isn't he? Costin went to Bertford. There, they offered more wages, didn't they? Somehow, even though he didn't ask for them. So I guess it's Costin first and then that guy after. He's a lot better than Costin, but this guy's got 17 pace, 17 acceleration. Costin's got 15, 16. Costin's more of a shadow striker. He kind of is, isn't he? Got a lot more to his game. I don't know what that means for Leo, though. Where do you start playing Leo if he comes in as a shadow striker? Because I feel like Leo just has to stay as the shadow striker. Can't really play centre mid with his 5 tackling. Could play him wide right, but then where does Gil go? It's nice to have options, though. Yeah, so I reckon we target Costin first and then go for maybe that Jose Sousa afterwards. We've got Real Madrid now in 2 days as well. Who do you think gets relegated in this network save? Not sure, actually. It's going to be tough for all of those promoted teams, although it looks like Pav's given a good fist of it. And you made some good signings for Bournemouth. What have Forest done so far? I haven't really looked at the other ones. What I want to do is I'm going to make a graphic that has everybody's signings in or something once we finish the window. Leeds squad is in shambles. This is true. This is very true. Pav should be safe in my opinion. Should be, yeah. Who wins the league? Is it Joey? Probably. Skilly's Bournemouth. Oh yeah, sorry. Your Forest. Got you. Yeah. That's what I meant. Other way around. I know about your signings more than I know about the other team signings, if that makes sense. Tom does great edits, however his transfers are awful. He's lurking away as well, so we would have just heard that. He won't know who said it as well. Ollie. He does. I mean, he does now. That's so funny. Joey versus Clates for the title. I think Liverpool's squad is good as well. Oi, there you go. There you go. Team of the week, Jolson gets in. I can't believe we lost that game. How frustrating. I said it though, didn't I? I really felt it. I felt it in my loins before that game. We need to get back on track here. Dusseldorf, Schalke, Cologne. We need to win all of them. Cologne are 8th. Dusseldorf 50. We have to win these two. We'll be a lot closer to where we want to be if we win those two. Yeah, CJ definitely a threat for sure. I'm getting slandered here, yeah. Hold on, I'm winning the league with my Liverpool team. I did say that, right? I did say that. Real Madrid next, morale. Just saying, I know. Ooh, Bayern not winning a game, only getting a late equaliser though. I know it's Champions League, so it doesn't really affect us, but you've got the Undertaker and Kane up front. Yeah, this is true. Undertaker, Kane, and Big Show, sorry. I am pleased to announce I'll be winning the league with Ilias Chair. That's actually... The bids for Bocau are actually getting quite good now, look. 13 mil for him. They started at 3 mil. And I've just been rejecting every one. What did Tobe say? Who has Chelsea? Yeah, Nicky's had a strange old window. Not a bad window. That was very high pitch, wasn't it? I'll be losing it. Dan Meat to a couple of transfers. Did he? Nice. What, like in Bolo? Right. Ricky, thank you for the follow, by the way. El Grande Johnny, thank you for the follow as well. Right. We need to bounce back, but we've got Real Madrid, so it gets a bit scary. Dodo does come in. We'll do Felipe. The rest of the team, I think, is good. I might start Savio. Only fit for 45 minutes, though. Nothing compares to that Spurs side. That Spurs side is baffling. Baffling. I mean, it might work, but at the moment, baffling. We only get 7 subs here. Who does... I guess that's the subs then. Teller's on the bench? Yeah. Spurs have a squad of 30 and a 25-man squad. Yes. They've got time, I suppose, to sell on some people, haven't they? Is it Prince who's Spurs? Is that right? I'm starting Savio. This might be a mistake, but away at the Bernabeu, it just kind of made sense to me. They've got 38 players. It's fantastic. It's wild. I've still got a load of players I want to sell, which means then I need to bring in a load of players. There's the Real Madrid team. De La Fuente, Vinicius up front with Silva behind them. Bernardo Silva, Wirtz and Camavinga. It's a very good Real Madrid team, and we're playing knockout football in the Champions League. This is slightly terrifying. But can we do a madness? So far, no, because we've not had a shot yet. Here we go. It's a attack for them down the left-hand side. Camavinga. Dallo heads over. Yeah, Real Madrid are ridiculous in FM22. This ridiculous Real Madrid team is silly. So's the PSG team though. Savio's corner. Oh, Felipe. Luis Felipe loves a header over the top. Yeah, they are starting Conrad De La Fuente up front, which I did find weird as well. But yeah. Corner to us again. Savio. Headed away. Bruno's got to win a sprint here, and he's not going to. Florian Wirtz has got there first. You like it when your team's got a corner attack, but look, we've actually managed to have the highlight go against us from our corner. Gabriel's going to get there. Breno. Yeah, Vinicius also playing as a striker. I guess have they not really recruited after losing, well, Benzema retiring, etc. Here's Gertrude from left back. Dallo, why is Dallo their main attacking threat? That's a goal. He's onside. Bernardo Silva scored a header against us. Get the clippers out. Get the razors out. Do my hair, by the way. That sounded very morbid, didn't it? Yeah, Bernardo Silva scored a header against us. I mean, he's not up against anybody, but rises highest at the back stick. Uncontested. Little Bernardo out jumping Breno. What's going on here? Where did Courtois come from? Courtois just came out to control a goal kick. Real Madrid, we're going to be beating like 5-6-0 here. Did someone just go down fouled? I don't like this. Thibaut Courtois just came out to control a goal kick and they scored from it. What happened here as well? Like, why are you preoccupied by kicking Conrad De La Fuente off the ball? Look, what are you doing, Gabriel? Can you concentrate on trying to defend the attack rather than doing this? Watch this. And now look how far out of position he is. Guess who should be there? You. But you're tripping up a man over there instead of standing here. If you were stood here, what happens? Oh, look. He's not completely open to score. You idiot. That's our best defender, by the way. That's our best defender, by the way. I was going to say we might need a holding mid, but also we've actually come back into the game since they scored. It just hasn't shown in the highlights. They've scored another header. We're just all over. We're all over the place. Looks like one of my games against Real Madrid. Yep. They're so good. Our team have just... Breno's at a 6.2. Well, to be fair, we have. Because if you look, we're on 0 shots. We didn't see it in the highlights because we're on key highlights. But we actually did improve. There's the actual best Brazilian defender. Yeah. I think we do need to change something to try and be a bit more sensible here. So I think we're going to go to this. But this is like... This is now just damage limitation, isn't it? What do we do with Breno? I haven't even got a sub keeper. He's on a 6.2. Again, goalkeeper's coming back to bite us. Not having a good one. Not helping things. Who goes where in here then? Gil and Savio can't do this role. Do I need to make 2 subs now? It's not great. Have we been doing wins? We're doing a classic Real Madrid game. I'll tell you that for free. I'm going to get... Are they even playing well? Savio, 6.5. Gil, 6.5. So, no. We don't really have another one either, though. Jobson can't really do this. I guess he can. We're doing this. I mean, we haven't even changed this now, and Real Madrid are about to score a 4th. This is how far off being a good team we actually are. Oh my God, how's he saved that? Hopefully that adds to his rating a bit, because he did actually make a good save there. Ah, the memories, yep. Shouldn't have dropped Neymar. I mean, I can't imagine he would have helped that much. 3-0 down at half-time, chat. This is as good as over, I've just told them. Glad that I'm, you know, keeping the faith. I've gone very Benitez in Istanbul there, haven't I? This is as good as over. Yeah, it is a bit of a reality check, I suppose. It goes to show what we're managing to do in the Bundesliga, because going and playing in Europe against good teams like this just shows how far off it we are. He's offside there as well. It's a nice finish. No. Might as well just pack the midfield and start kicking them. That's kind of what we're doing. I've put 4 centre mids in, haven't I? And I'd say we've improved. I mean, we've had a highlight there. Yes, he was offside, but can I encourage here? Yeah. Half an hour to play. A goal for us gives us hope. There's 20 minutes to play. Do we need to go for a goal slightly here? We've got 6.2s all over the shop, though. Doesn't help. I've got 1 sub left, right? Harry, thank you very much for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome to Team Clates. Tell you what we could do. Who's not playing great and or is tired? We could go with we could just stick a midfielder up there. Is this a risk? It's absolutely a risk. Or do we bring someone in here as a shadow striker, maybe? And then what we can do is bring on Neymar. See if he can just make something happen. Yeah, I was going to chuck Neymar up top. I'm thinking actually maybe... Because then I was going to take the DM off and stick him up there and have like have it like this, but without the DM. And I thought maybe that's a little bit over the top, considering I think the DM probably has helped us just to protect the midfield a little bit. Or protect the back line even. Maybe just him in there can make something happen. Do a worldie, Neymar, please. Oh, do we fall apart from here? We've also had 5 yellow cards. I mean, it stayed at 3-0. Doesn't feel like much of a positive right now. We've lost... In the end, we've had more shots on target as well. Just a mental half, like a mental 10 minutes in the first half, wasn't it? I think they declared. I think they did as well. I think they're very happy with it. Did I just say good effort, lads? What am I doing? I just clicked what it said to click. Why did I say that? I said it's as good as over. I've gone very weird with them there. Very Ted Lasso after the end of that game there. Right, they've all been fined. That's great. Adriel, they've all been suspended. Gabriel, Bruno and Adriel are all suspended for the next game. It's a great work. Bernardo ruined us. Yeah, he did. It was first knockout. We won our group. So Champions League's been tough on us this year. We won our group, look. And we won this group. Us, PSG, Lazio and Karabag, we won our group and got Real Madrid in the first knockout round. Yeah, Bernardo did just drop a masterclass there. That's one of those, isn't it? Like, you play a team like... You could play Real Madrid in the... Play a team like Real Madrid in the group stage and win the game. As soon as you play them in a game that goes up in that important matches stat or hidden attribute thing, they just become a really good team. Like, it's impossible sometimes to beat PSG. Like, you can be 3-0 up and they'll come back and win. It's really difficult. And I don't think our squads, in terms of... There's like... What, our club, in terms of reputation and everything, is at that level yet to actually properly compete against them. That's why even if we've been better than Bayern Munich all season in the league, we play Bayern Munich and lose. Because they're Bayern Munich. Even if they've lost like 4 of their last 5 games to the other AI teams, when you play them, you lose, don't you? Frustrating is the word. It's like Real Madrid IRL, lose to Sheriff, then beat City, Chelsea, PSG, Liverpool. Yeah, I guess so. Guess it kind of is. CR7 Wolves, thank you for the follow. And Turtle, thank you for the follow. Right, Dortmund losing here would be nice. We need to bounce back in this next game. Christ. Hey, Gil's capable of rounding goalkeepers, which is good. Leo showing more pleasing progress, which is also good. You've admitted we're favourites. Why would you say that? Eduardo played rubbish for them. Good. Yet to score in the league below. Good training. Good training. Oh, we need to win this next game. Away from home again, though. I'm still scared. That second leg when we beat Real Madrid 4-0 is going to be cool, though, isn't it? What systems are in the slots? We've got the Ginga. We've got the 4-1-3-2. And we've got the 4-3-3 from last couple of seasons. Those are the 3. Thoughts on a FM23 Southampton save? I mean, why not? Harry, sounds good. There's a yeah. I can get behind a Southampton save. Bit of a strange team under Hasenhüttl. Bit of a weird place for Southampton right now. Loads of areas to go from. They've got James Ward-Prowse, which is always good. They've just signed Bella Kotchap as well. Getting a wonder kid defence. They are, yeah. So like, it's quite exciting. Exciting as from an FM point of view. Who knows what happens with the actual real life? Because who knows? They might be really good and solid and then lose 9-0 out of nowhere. FM23 save would be an Everton rebuild. Yeah. Bazunu. Yeah, they actually are getting a complete wonder kid backline, aren't they? Livramento, Salisu, Bazunu. Sign Jared Bowen, off you go. Exactly. I feel like in the network save with United, I probably shouldn't have signed Jared Bowen, but it's from Hereford, isn't he? So there you go. There's your first mention. Well, second mention, because Stephen just did it. Okay, I did not rest the team, which I am slightly regretting right now, but we are playing Dusseldorf away. The quick pick has not picked Gabriel Gabriel after that disaster class. I guess because he's a bit tired. But he's also annoying me. Yeah, don't play Dodo. Yeah. Glad we have a nice, easy game here to get the team back on track. There's no way we lose this. Oh, Tobes, I know. We just struggle away from home, don't we? Did Savio play okay? He's building his fitness. Gabriel's your highest rated player. Yeah, he just had a brain fart, didn't he? I'm just wondering about Neymar left wing. I might leave him for this game. Might play him. I was going to put Tellez, but is Pereira the backup? Yeah, in that game, he was our highest rated, but he still was, still did that, didn't he? You were born in Dusseldorf. That's cool, Rob. Because he heads the corners over usually, but yeah. Okay, all right. I think this is the one. Actually, I'm going to put you on the bench. Even though you're upset, I just feel like off the bench we can do that CM attack thing that's kind of worked. So I think we might do that. Nice to see you at Glastonbury yesterday. I know that made me laugh. It was a good one. I had to do a tweet about it. The morale of the club is not as good as it has been. A win would go a long way to fixing that. Could we please do that here, please, Hertha? 3 losses on the bounce makes for a very scary end to the season. And I'd like to avoid that. I'd really like to avoid that. Here we go. Dusseldorf away. Dusseldorf, I think, are like 15th. They are... Yeah, they're 15th. Just comfortable, please. They're on the attack. Oh, God. Winsheimer to Maya, who used to play for us. Get that ball and send them the other way. Get that ball. We're not getting the ball. They're going to... He used to play for us as well. No! Radon! Oh, I hate this game! He used to play for us. Of course he scores. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. It's a lovely goal. It's a really nice goal. Breno is so bad. But it's a really nice goal. We're 1-0 down. It's their first shot on target. Of course it is. Flipping heck, lads. Flipping heck. You can't be doing this, can you? Didn't think I had the cosmic power to jinx you there. Yeah. No, to be fair, I said it all along. I was like, it's away from home. We struggle. This system is quite attacking. We could really have done with that going in. And away from home, you either blow a team out of the water or you lose, as we've seen. Most of the time, we win. What a save! It's the title. Yeah, it might have been. Content, though, isn't it? Neymar corner. We really need to just put one of these in. Oh, Gills handballed it. Oh, good. Bayer Leverkusen are winning. That's good. It's a 6-point lead. Flipping heck. We need to go and score here. No, we've lost the ball. Surely we get it back. Surely. He's got the ball in his own box. Get it off him. Yes. Gil, give it to Angelo. Stop saving it, keeper. This needs to stop. I'm going to stop. I'm going to lose my mind. What's their keeper on? 7.3. How did you not finish it there, Angelo? He says lots of top-class Bundesliga keepers to buy in the network save. Yeah, we know who they all are now. Ah, bring back the spanner. We might need to. Booted forward to them, but we are going to get it back with Leo. Little through ball to Gabby to equalise. Shoot! The keeper's made another save. Stop saving it. That's his job. I know, but stop saving it. Shoot the ball. I'm not changing to the spine full pav. We're not doing it. We live and die by the sword. 7.3. Just as the silverware looms in the distance. It's like they know. How are we losing this game? The keeper saves that he's made. How can we turn things, though? Because Are we playing good enough to keep going like this and get an equaliser, or do we actually need to change it? Just if it works as an aggressive change for reasons. Yeah, that's true, actually. OCB, thank you for the 100. And now we've been offered worms. Angelo there. I mean, we could see. Do I have it even in here? This is what Pav wants us to try. Which is, it's not far away from this, to be fair. Like, in terms of actually how it will play. I don't know how we even go to it, though. Because we don't have the players on the pitch for it. Unless we play Bruno as a libero. Which is a bit mental to try. I mean, is that the only change? Because that kind of works. You just do that. Marcelo and Jolson can't play as wing-backs, though, at all. Marcelo libero works. Who goes inverted right wing-back, though? Neymar. Like, you'd have to make 2 subs here. One of them would have to be, like... Pereira could go... Actually, could you go there? No. It's just a lot of changes. I mean, should we try it? Should we try... Because, like, Pereira could go there. And... We don't have a right wing back at all. Bring on Dodo. I didn't even put him on the bench. So, like, Marcelo would have to go there. Can't really do it either. Bruno could go there. Like, Payne. Yeah, exactly. Could Savio do it? Like, Savio would be the best option for there. He's half a star. Junior can probably do it. We could try Junior there. No. I mean, we're losing. We're losing. Desperate times calls for desperate measures, doesn't it? Nothing has really happened since in the 10 minutes of doing it. Yeah, he's inverted. It will work. I mean, it works in terms of the positions they will take up, for sure. Okay, highlight to them. Antonio right wing back. I think it's trying to put a left footer there because it's pushed up higher and because it's inverted. If that makes sense. Who needs role familiarity? Yeah. But Hoffenheim are beaten by a Leverkusen. But Leverkusen are losing. Yeah, stars mean niche. This is true. But role familiarity is definitely a thing. Hey, Jesus. How you doing, buddy? What's the point? They're idiots. They're actual just idiots. They don't have a brain. You get into any situation where they need to be smart and they don't have a brain. He just pushed somebody over. Why? What do you do? What do you do when FM just decides? Come on, man. Just pushes him over in the box. The right wing back did it. Nah. The ball is... Yeah, he's not even going anywhere near the ball. Pushes him over. Are Bayern Munich winning? Because if we are, we're in trouble. I think they've already played? Or they play tomorrow? They play tomorrow. I guess, actually, they're still going to be 11 points behind. I think they might have... To be honest, we're being let off the hook here because Bayer Leverkusen are losing. I think. That's why I didn't want to go to this. Because we're actually creating chances. Now we're 2-0 down. Look, they're like can't even pass to each other. Right, we're through here. Chance. Gill. Can't finish though, can he? Their keeper's a joke as well. I've come in and we're about to lose 3 in a row. We've lost 2 games all season. We're about to lose 3 in a row. We need to see these later scores, don't we? Leverkusen still losing. Flipping heck. Look at the performances. 6.1. Do we have a sub left? We do. This has been a disaster. This is awful. We've had 1 attack and it was Gil who missed. Might as well just get... Actually, let's do... Get Lordolino a go up front, because why not? 2-2. Bayer Leverkusen have equalised. They'll go and score again in a second, won't they? Yeah. Good work. FM, you're upsetting me. Why? I guess we're still 8 points clear. By getting that last equaliser is a bit annoying, isn't it? We've lost 3 in a row. Okay, next game is a home game. Do we need to play Cadbury? do we need to set up a Cadbury friendly in the middle of this? Of the games left, what's the away-home split? Yeah, not sure. Can you stop bottling the league, please? I need to stop listening to chat because it didn't help at all. I don't know why we did that. I literally said no, and then I was like, okay. It's a dumb decision. Like, it was never going to work, was it? Rump is satisfied with the win. Good. Good. Let's have a look at the games left, because that was... Brian Klug, can you relax, please? Klug enjoyed the Redan strike. You're our assistant manager, Brian! You shouldn't be enjoying goals against us. I feel like I've taken out on him slightly there. Sorry, Brian. Can I apologise to Brian? I feel like I've taken out on him. Yeah, I think that's something we can learn, Pav. Never switch to that unless we've got the right players for it. This is true. It's difficult. I think it's quite a difficult switch as well. Because those inverted wing backs here cannot play here as inverted wing backs, which is awkward for us in this scenario, because I guess like Dodo would have been excellent as it. Dodo's a great option for it. Maybe even like if we play, well, Pereira's a decent option for it. We just don't have the fullbacks for it, do we? How'd you get player faces? You can download them on the internet. Klug just likes football. Yeah, he does. Feeling a bit frayed around the edges, are we? Don't know what we're talking about. 3 cheers for Ramirez. It's basically what he did there. Pereira made his debut. I'm sure he enjoyed it. I slammed the team. Yes, I did. Games left are... We've got a home game against Schalke. Home game against Greuther Fürth. The thing is, where can I download? Google player faces for FM22. That's the best way, I'd say. Bayern at home, which might help. Bochum at home. Home to Bielefeld. How many games is that? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 home in the league. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. So 5 and 5. If that Redan doesn't win player of the month. It's a disgrace. Yeah, agreed. Reflex, thank you for the follow, buddy. 2 3-0 losses. Look at the rest of the season. Look at the season we've had. And then this. All home games bar Bayern are winnable. Yeah. Do they play any tough games, I suppose? I feel like Bayern are maybe the main threat here. They have actually drawn 2 games in a row. They play away at Leipzig. Now, that could be precarious because Leipzig did win the league last year. I know they're 10th this year, but that could be precarious. Away at Gladbach. Away at Cologne. Away at us. Away at Mainz could be important. We do play Dortmund away, though, don't we? Could go to the wire. What do Bayer Leverkusen do for the rest of the season? They're in poor form. They've dropped points in all 3 of their last 3. They play Dortmund away. They play Leipzig away. Dortmund last game for title decider. Oh, God, I really hope not. I really hope not. Dortmund away. We don't want to go into that still winning that, do we? I prefer your fixtures, however, it's you in charge. Yeah. What's the morale like in the camp? The defence has fallen off. What's happened to Gabriel, by the way? Is it just because he's been terrible, giving away penalties, being terrible, that his morale is now fairly poor? I feel like we should probably praise his conduct. Because that usually just works whatever they've done, doesn't it? Because that'll help slightly. How's he trained? Not very well. How's he played? 7.5? Could I maybe praise form? Although actually, if his recent form Even though he's been awful, he got 6.1, didn't he? It's not a good time to praise form, no. Fine him. I could... Is it one performance? Is it okay to fine him after one poor performance? It is, isn't it? To be fair, you've had 4 away games on the trot. A nice home win will set you back up. I hope so, yeah. Ignore my suggestions. I want the bold Twitter pick. Yeah. I need to ignore you. Literally, I did, and then I still listened to you after saying no. Where's Gabrielle? Is issue a warning criticised last game? Good defensively, need to improve. You stay in the first team, Chesh. Okay. Should slightly improve again there. Breno got a 6. Flipping heck, Breno. Get your act together. He's so bad. I told him his passing was woeful. I don't know why I did that one, but he accepted it. I released the player after bad performance. I lost. Yeah, fair enough. Frogman! Clates Worm. Frogman, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 16 months. That's a lovely amount of months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Okay. Schalke at home. We know what we need to do. We've got 7 days to rest. We know what we need to do. I don't want to make you feel bad, but I have a beautiful 5-star Brazilian regen goalkeeper in my save. Can someone time Hodsy out for 10 minutes, please? Thank you. Breno 6.0. God. Why don't good Brazilian goalkeepers exist in my save? It's quite important, right? Bayern Munich play Freiburg. Their game in hand to go. Actually, have they dropped other points somewhere? Why are they still so far behind? Just because they drew to Bayer Leverkusen? I swear they were closer than this. They'd go to 45 and still be 11 points behind us. I guess they were always a long way behind, weren't they? So they are sort of closing the gap. I think we should take a minute to remember Sunday Williams. Oh, God, how I miss Sunday Williams. That 6'8" man mountain. Oh, what a guy. Ollie actually did it. It was only 5 seconds. Only 5 seconds. Oddsy, you're back. You're good. Bayern have won 3-0. I'm terrified. Breno 6.0. None of his goals were really his fault. Defending was terrible. Yeah, that's kind of true too. Mainz a bit in Leipzig as well. Leipzig have really fallen off this year. So Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich are 11 points behind us. They are unbeaten in 58 games. Luckily, there's 10 games left. Like, I feel like that might be the one thing that might just get us through. If we can get 3 wins in here, like they're gonna run out of time. I hope. We just need to get some wins on the board. We're playing second to bottom Schalke at home. We need to get things back on track in this game. If there was ever a time for Schalke to do us a favour, it's right now. We've actually got 7 days. Shall we do a Cadbury friendly? No. We shouldn't do that. Yeah, we can defeat Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich. Ridiculous. Who is Bayern Munich? We need a Domingo Williams out. Yeah, we do. No, I didn't hate Sunday. Chat hated Sunday a lot more than I hated Sunday. Because Dan called Sunday Williams a fraud every game, basically. I liked him. We go together. Lyon still in the Champions League. They might win it. They were the favourites. I am relaxed. I am so relaxed. We're just watching Frenchino in goal. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We've had a weird relationship with the goalkeepers, haven't we, over our time? There's always something going on. Okay, Champions League games here. Why did we get Real Madrid in the Champions League as well? That's not helped, has it? Having to play them. There's always one who is loved. yet never played. Who was that last time? Was that you? We always have something going on, yeah. Angelo ill. But now's not the time. Angelo, now is not the time to get the flu. Right, we've got no Angelo. Apparently Liverpool is considering selling Salah. I don't think they will. I guess we send him home, don't we? But 11 to 14 days with the flu. 2 weeks. How many games is he going to miss? He's going to miss maybe Real Madrid. Not quite. He's going to miss 2 games with the flu. It's phenomenal how bad this is going. Honestly, do we send him to the doctor? What if we have then a further breakout? And based off how the rest of this is going, then it could well happen, couldn't it? It all started so nicely today. A nice 3-1 win in our first game. We won our first 2 games today. Then that. Then this mud. Not now mud. Or if they get off silly money, they'll consider it. Yeah, it would have to be silly. I agree. What happened? I thought this was the season we win the league. It was supposed to be Frogman, and then it started going bad. Doctor isn't at the club, are they? To be fair, it doesn't say... Yeah, no, it is Club Doctor. I've never ever not sent someone with a contagious home. Yeah, I always just do. Don't invite them to create it. Yeah, you're right. I'm just going to have to send him home, aren't I? We're going to have to start Gil up front, I think. And then start... We could start Leo right, Neymar through the middle, Savio left. Don't normally like it if my doctor is at the club. No, I don't. It's just probably not worth the risk, is it? So, like, he's going to miss some games, though. He is going to miss some games. Flipping heck. You know that FM would have had, like, all of... Like, Breno would have been out. We'd be starting Ollie. We've done quite well in Champions League knockouts, though, over the years, haven't we? So a 3-0 loss here last season. Just a normal, very normal, nothing to worry about. 8-0 loss to Manchester United. Loved the Champions League first knockout round. Fine. Yeah, I saw that. United signing Jude. Few years too late, though. Get him in nice and early, is what I say. Right. This is quite a big game now. See, if we even just get a draw against Dusseldorf there, which, by the way, we should have scored some goals against. Like, how many saves did their keeper make? With his, like, there's like 3 or 4, wasn't there, early that their keeper saved? Yeah, we did. We did indeed. Right. Well done, Jolson. You've trained well. Well done, Emerson. Does Emerson just start now? No. We know what happens if he does. Leo. Almost like it was the plan, isn't it, Stephen? Exactly. Marcus Antonio, 5.4. Neymar, 6.35. Rubbish, mate. I can't even see that because the... okay. Terrifying. Terrifying. Right, Mainz are beating Frankfurt 4-3 there. They're second now. I know they've had an extra game, but they're actually second, look. Quite close to us. 8 points behind, same as Bayer Leverkusen. Who plays in the other games then when we play? Bayern Munich don't play until afterwards. Bayer Leverkusen play Bochum at home. Surely they win that. But saying surely they win that means surely we win this. But we know how that works. And then it's Leipzig Bayern. Okay. Could be a big weekend. Radio 1's big weekend. But has he signed Hertha Berlin legend John Brooks? Don't think so, no. John Brooks played when I went to see Hertha. So I've seen him live. How'd you feel about that? As well as lots of other Hertha Berlin players, I suppose. Adriel's showing remarkable improvements. Ready for more first team football. Doesn't look like he's improving, but there we go. I'm down on my knees. Pedri to Man City is their top priority. Okay, here we go. Big game needed. What does the quick pick say to do? Bocao to start according to the quick pick. What would you do here then, chat? Shall we start with... I mean, maybe we need to bring Dodo in to win these games. We've got 3 matches we can play him in. Do we play him in the games? I'd suggest probably the Bayern game, right? That Breno form is shocking. Look at it. We just don't have any other options, though. There's nothing we can do. Also, Gabriel's form is poor. Tell him. I did tell him, didn't I? Criticise his form. Or did I just criticise last game? Shall I... I don't want to issue... I'll just warn him. Criticise recent form. You said last game. Okay, let's do that as well then. Unregister him. Yeah, I mean, we're not far off that, surely. Okay. What can we do from here? I think Gil up front makes sense to me. I know it means moving a lot more players around, but I think it makes more sense to me, and then doing Savio. I also quite like Savio's set pieces. It might just get us out of a problem. I'd drop Bruno for a game. What, and bring Adriel in? He has been off it, but so has everyone. Adriel did get a thing. I know he doesn't always get ratings. It'd be Adriel to come in would be the thing, because we can't use Marcus Antonio just because of his conduct. He's actually been okay, Neymar, at 35. You look, 3 goals in 8 games, 7.15 average rating. He's actually been pretty good. To be fair, at home against this team, it is a chance to drop people and maybe try and get ratings out of people. Let's do that. Dodo in, Bocao in. I don't want to do Dodo in. I know that maybe we should do Dodo in because we need wins, but it is £30 million, which is a lot. Do you know what we could say? Are we regretting selling Anthony and Rodrigo? No, I actually don't think we are. I don't know if they would have made any difference, but yeah. Maybe an argument for it. This game, maybe there's an argument for it. Start Rodrigo right, etc. Corner to them to start with. Jolson actually headed it off the line. Breno was in no man's land. Breno catches it easy. That was close. We are on the wrong scene. Let's move. Okay. Get away with one at one end and then go up the other end and score. Like teams have been doing to us. Like we've done to them. Come on, Gil. Get in. Gil just wants to have fun. Yes. We actually did what people have been doing to us, which is they miss a good chance. We go up the other end and score. There's that throw-in routine again with Gabriel winning the back post header. 12 for the season for Gil, who we start up front. Gil scoring from inside the box. Yes. Just give him nothing to think about and he scores. I know. They're on the attack again here. Gianluca Itta. Neymar's won a header. We're away. Look at the space. Give it him. Gives it to Gil. There's the ball. Leo can just go alone, I think. I mean, it was ambitious. It was nowhere near. But, it was ambitious. I liked the flair on it. Okay, here we go again. Neymar rolling back the ears. Gil! What is that finish? I know he's got 8 finishing, but like, look at how much goal the keeper has given you. Look at how much goal there is. If you just pop it that way, you can put it there and it's out of reach. Down the middle of the goal and he does this. Right. Please, Gil. Please. Don't make that something we look at and go, if only Gil could finish. If only you didn't start a striker who had 8 finishing up front. Here he goes again. Gil. Round the keeper! We trained it! We trained it to him! Literally gave him the trait to round the keeper and he's actually scored with his 8 finishing. It's 2-0 and Gil is on fire. Maybe not on fire because he just did miss an open goal. Gil's smashing it. That's the trait. Come on. Yeah, I did just do a bit of score hero with the mouse there, didn't I? That was funny. Get in. 2-0. And we don't rue that miss as much right now. Mini Austin, thank you for the follow. I love it when a plan comes together. Exactly. What are Bayer Leverkusen doing? They're drawing 0-0. and everyone's vibing to some music. The mood, it might be changing. Although there is an away game coming up soon, so don't get too carried away. Neymar corner for 3 here. Cesar. Hang on a minute. Did the keeper just go through the post here? Explain. Explain. Explain what happened here. FM, explain. Linesman didn't check the net for holes. That happened in the Bundesliga, didn't it? I mean, the keeper didn't go through it in that particular scenario. Phased through the net. Very, he went to the upside down to bring it back. Tying it all together. Martinelli to cross from here. We're actually, the highlight's still going on. Neymar. Corner. We'll take a corner. Still better than the Madden collision engine. I wouldn't know, but fair enough. Definition of a ghost goal. Ghost goalkeeper. What the flip just happened? This nearly went in of booting it off his man's back there. Not his nan's back. It sounded like I said that then. Keeper actually dived for it. We've got some interesting highlights going on in this game, haven't we? Right, Neymar, try again. Heads away at the back post. Still highlights going on. Zito. Good tackle, Marcelo. We're on the attack again. Neymar into Martinelli. Gil. Savio. He's in. Left-footed. Guys. Done it. He's saved it. We've missed chances. It's only 2 still. Again, a cross goal. Always a cross goal against this keeper. Clearly. Gabriel's headed it over. How many shots have we had? Chance for Savio, that. Score hero again. I could have done. We've won it back again here. This... Try again, Savio. All right, do that. Fine. Go near post. He was right. Come on. Let's have one of these. Yeah. The press is absolutely working. Adriel good in that one as well. Great ball. Was it Neymar through there? This keeper's poor. But this keeper's having the thing that happens on FM where if you start poorly... You just get worse and worse and worse and start doing ridiculous things like leaving your near post open or your far post open. Savio was doing it so he wasn't overperforming his XG. Yeah, fair. Okay, 3-0 into the second half. I'm not going to change anything. We keep this going. Going to get some confidence back. Gabby, keeper makes a good save. He was offside anyway, so it doesn't even count for his good save for his rating. This feels better. Just, look, there's that... Okay, Leo did head it down, but he headed it down to nothing. There's that press again, look, where they try and play a long ball out and it doesn't work. Again, almost winning it back on the press. Now we do get it back. Breno boots it long. Martinelli flicks on to Neymar. Neymar might get in on the act. Neymar went for a dink. Of course he did. It was never on. Just smash it in. That was never on. But this is much better. What are Bayer Leverkusen doing? They are drawing, but Bochum are down to 10 men now. So Bayer Leverkusen surely go on and win that, right? At home against 10 men. It'd be nice if they didn't, but I think they will. Zito's in. I don't know how they've still got the ball here, but here's Seema. Puerio. That's going to be a goal. 3-1. I mean, this would be a bottle, wouldn't it? Give Pereira mins. I mean, we could, but it is now 3-1. I guess Jolson's not playing very well. Jolson's also captain in this game here. I think I still will, even though not ideal that we conceded there. I think we need to do fresh legs and everything anyway. Maybe Neymar soon, because he is an OAP. Gil into Martinelli, headed away Marcelo. All right, I like the 3-goal cushion. I was way more relaxed. Gil! Oh! Is this keeper good or bad? Again, Gil goes near post, though. Neymar's on an 8.8, by the way. I know some are set pieces, like... And he's got a couple of assists, but pretty good. Giving it back to him. Neymar! Oh, another corner. Thanks for the follows, Jim J and Barnaby. Or Barnabe. Thank you. Another corner for Neymar. Cesar headed away. Break. Petrovic. Something tells me that that's the Petrovic we sold. Good tackle, Gabriel. Oh, there's a highlight. We'll wait for this highlight and then I'll do the next sub. They're going to boot it to us. Should be Marcelo having that ball. It is. Leo. I'd like Gil to get the hat-trick. I think he might. I think this ball goes through to him. No, Savio. Gil's in the middle. There's someone in there. How's it not gone in? I think that's Pereira who was in there. Okay, we'll do a sub. Hello, Nicky. How you doing, buddy? Leo deserved his yellow. Who's most tired? Marcelo is really. Dodo not going to bring on for this. That would be a waste, wouldn't it? Let's do Netinho for Leo. I kind of want to get these in before the... And we'll do... I think we should be fine. I'm going to do that. It is Hertha Brasil, Jim J. How you doing, buddy? 12 minutes to play. We've had 32 shots here. Oh, we're stressed, Nicky. We're stressed. We've had a day so far. We've had a stream. Gil for the hat trick. Gil does get the hat trick. Yes. Gil's a finisher, everybody. He's going to go to about 18 finishing after this game. He's onside. We're back, everyone. If you think of it almost being a CM and that's what it is. Yeah, that's true, actually, Ollie. Junior probably could do right back. Get in. Good finish, Gilly. Keep up. Very strange again. We can make this 5. This will be really good for the confidence. You win a game by a big amount and that morale just goes through the roof, doesn't it? It will go to like green morale straight away. So another goal will actually be quite good for that. Yeah, Nicky, it went not very well earlier. We lost 3 on the bounce. 2 in the league. We lost 3-0 to Real Madrid in the Champions League knockouts. And then we lost 3-0 to Dusseldorf away from home. So it's not gone good. But we just bounced back with a big 4-1 win. Morning, Liam. I mean, it is very much the afternoon, but good afternoon to Liam. 20 months, chat. Show some appreciation to Liam. What a guy. How are you, my friend? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Joey, hello. Good morning. I mean, you've been here for ages, but good morning again. Right. Oh, they did draw. Leverkusen dropped points to Bochum, who had 10 men for 35 minutes or so. That is quite good news, actually. It means we go 10 points clear again. Now with, what, 9 games to go? With a better goal difference. Oh. Bayern Munich still to play, though. They could go, well, 48 points if they win their game. They play Leipzig, though. I think they might drop points here. I would like it if they did. That's good, though. Just makes up for that loss a little bit, doesn't it? It almost does make up for that loss. Bayern are slowly going up the league. They are. That's why I still want them to drop points in this next game. Wolfsburg win again. Like, they go above Bayern. Dortmund are in good form as well. We play them away last game of the season, which is slightly scary. They keep winning 5-1. Neymar actually only got 1 assist, but he made 17 key passes because of set pieces. We had 34 shots or something, so we were quite good. Gil got a hat-trick, which takes him to 10 league goals this summer. This season. 10 goals, 10 assists from Gil in 25 games. Add it all together, 14 and 30 goals with 11 assists. So 25 assists in 30 games. Quite good. Quite good. Yeah, 20 and 25. Some record. Only a 7.23 as well, which is... I mean, he did just get a hat-trick, which kind of pumps it up a little bit, doesn't it? But yeah. All right, let's go see what Bayern do. Then we've got Cologne away, which we know what away means. We're scared, but should we change the system? If we are losing away from home, I guess away from home. Do we need to play a different system away? Because the last loss that we had was away from home. We drew away from home. But then again, look at all these wins where we won away from home. Like, we beat Schalke 5-2. We beat Bayern away from home with this system. We beat Bochum with this system. We beat... Wait, no, we drew, I suppose, there. Away from home and Marcelo is suspended. Oof. We're going to have to play Dodo in the away games. Yeah, should we play Dodo then? It's actually called Hertha Brasil. It is, Jim J, yes. If you do exclamation mark save, it explains it. Yeah, should we play Dodo in the away games? We can play him in 3. And we've got 3 left, right? Including one of them being... Is that Bayern? I kind of want to play him in this Bayern game. He should definitely play this Mainz game. What do you reckon? Because Mainz are also 3rd and we play them away. What is going to really help us here is if the other teams also drop points. Like Bayer Leverkusen just did. I think we're going to rely quite heavily on them dropping points too. Form went downhill when he stopped playing. It kind of did. Cesar's improving, which is good because he's played loads of first team football. I reckon you just pay it. It might be the difference. Should we pay it? Should we do a poll? You agree? Let's do a poll. I'm gonna So the 2 choices are Dodo, you play him and pay the 30 million, or we pick 3 games and sell him in the summer. What would you do? What would you do? Graham was one of your favourite polls. Nice. Why did Pass Clates add such a high clause? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Big McGee. How you doing, buddy? Our form did go downhill. How would you replace him? That's also part of it. Is there a better right back to go and sign to replace him anyway? And would you end up spending more than 30 million to get a right back who's not as good as him anyway? Is part of it. There's 5 votes on each side, which is not helpful, really. Is not playing Dodo and losing the league worth it, or is spending 30 million and winning the league, therefore getting more money, a better option? I'm kind of maybe leaning towards that. Cesar and Marcelo have dropped this, which means we don't have to play them now, which is good as well. How's Tellez feeling about the old playing youngsters at Cam? Disappointed, and that's the only one. I feel like we have done that though. We've still got 71 days as well. Pay it, and then you don't have to sell if no better option available. Yeah. More people going for sell him. You don't get better, that's the problem. I mean, if I just showed you right backs or right wing backs that are interested, I'm not sure there are many, but he is also 28, which is part of it. Like, Dodo's the best one. Here's our mention of Gabriel Menino, by the way. We had Caligari. Dodo was better than him. We're not getting Emerson Royale. There's no real youngsters that are jumping out there. What about, like, potential? There's no one with massive potential anyway, and most of the good players we've scouted already. Past Clates is laughing right now. Yeah. Yeah. More people saying pick 3 games and sell them in the summer. Interesting. Interesting. Or do we play him in the next 3 and then make a decision? Because if we win the next 3, Bayern have won again, by the way. Bayern are now 11 points behind us with 9 games to go. It's still a good position to be in, isn't it? But do we play him in the next 3 and then make a decision on him? Like, because winning the next 3 might be really important. He has to play against Bayern. Yeah, I sort of agree. Maybe play him in the next 2 and then leave the Bayern one free. Who are the next 2? We can play him against Cologne. Maybe we play him Cologne. We don't play him against... We play him against... Here, look. We play Cologne and Mainz. And he plays against Real Madrid anyway. And then we just don't play him against Greuther Fürth at home, who are on 8 points and are bottom. And that gives us the game against Bayern. The 3 games we play him, because I think he's got 4 left, right, are Cologne, Mainz, Bayern, which is going to make or break our season. And then after that, we either think, okay, he's made a massive difference, we're going to play him for the rest of the season, or we're going to say, okay, we might be in a position where we can get away with not paying him here. Oh, there's probably loads, Keeney. Probably loads. Right, chat. I am... Just double check the amount. Yeah, I will double check the amount, actually. That's a good point. 4 more. Due 30 mil after 4 league appearances. We've still got 4, so yeah, we definitely do. Right, chat. I need to run to the bathroom and just check on Lenny. I'll be back in a second. Tell you what I will do in the meantime is we will add... Let's go over here. I know you're going to love this. I'll leave you with bold Clates. And I'll be back in a second. You can actually see... I need to make him bigger so that you can't... There you go. I'll leave you bold Clates there. Put the gold by... There you go. The real streamer. Right, I'll see you in a second, chat. I'll be back shortly. Just going to go and check that Lenny's actually right. He's been downstairs on his own. So, BRB. All right. Hello. I'm here. I'm here. Just about. Hello, team. I'm back. I'm back. I gave Lenny his lunch. I think you can see me like climbing up the ladder there, which is fun, isn't it? How are we? Are we ready for this? Just ran up the stairs there as well. I'm out of breath now. Cool. Are we ready to continue? I missed the chair. Oh, God. He, bold. Dan Garvin hates this. Bold, boldy. Good. Chat's been good whilst we've been away then. Love that. Are we ready to continue? Let's go and do Now appears to be a more ambitious player. Doesn't appear to be as determined. That's not as good. Whoa, this bold guy must have gone to Turkey for a hair transplant. Yeah, I went there. Frenchino Jr., you know, put me up. It was nice of him, actually. We didn't check if Frenchino Jr. is playing for the Turkey under-23s, did we? So we need to check that. Right, we've got Cologne next. I think we're in agreement then that with Dodo we play him in the next 3 except for Greuther Fürth. I'm going to be annoyed if we beat Cologne and then get disrupted by losing to Real Madrid again. Is the game after Real Madrid a home game? I think it's Greuther Fürth, isn't it? I think so. I do that and he still didn't give me a contract. I know. Not yet. You haven't signed another contract with another team yet, though. Maybe you'll still get your contract. Okay, Bundesliga player in team of the week, Neymar and Gabriel. It's quite nice that Neymar just turned up in the last game, wasn't it? Well done. Gil as a striker as well. I guess we continue with that in this game because he was quite good. Exposure to first team football would be a leading player for most Bundesliga sides. Good. I mean, he has started most games for us at left wing back this year, hasn't he? Or inverted wing back, left back. No. Who's James Price, by the way? Did you see that? Who? Oh, it's a Chelsea striker. I was like, who's James Price? I didn't realise it was a scouting thing. I could just see this bottom here. I was like, who's James Price? He looks good. He's very much a Chelsea striker who's a new gen Englishman. So don't worry about him. Congratulations, Liverpool. Great win. They beat Plymouth 1-0. Well done indeed. Tuchel sacked too. Yeah, so Tuchel, with the Leipzig manager, being sacked. I'm not surprised. I'm actually a bit surprised that he's managed to last as long as he has this season because they've been woeful. Won the league last year. They're 10th in the league this year. I'm surprised that the Bayern manager lasted, actually, because they were like 8th for a long time. They were right down with Leipzig and then they recovered. Gil has improved as a footballer. I like it when we keep getting these training reports. That means it is working, which is good. Angelo's still unfit. He's not unfit. He's still got the flu for 4 days. He's just got the Barca job, has he? 4 days means he will miss... He'll be touch and go for Real Madrid, which is on the 9th, and we're 4 days away from that. So he'll be back for Greuther Fürth, which is, I suppose, good. When he got sacked there for you. Yeah, that's true, actually. Right, Schalke play Dusseldorf. Not really our business, although Dusseldorf... I'd like them to lose because they beat us. Tellez, come on, man. I think it might be the end of the road for Tellez as the GOAT of our save. Emerson keeps being up there, though, with training, which is good. Praise, training for Leo. What do you reckon from here, chat? Do you reckon we bottle it? If you're being completely honest, this is what we've got left. You know the situation. Do you reckon we bottle it from here? What do you reckon? Because I'm looking through, I'm thinking, win. 9 points gives up how many points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. So 15. 15 and the gap's like 9, right? Is it 9? No, the gap's 10. We win at Bielefeld. All depends on the buying game. Yeah. No comment. I'm just looking at how many actual games. I'm being really conservative in the choices there of which games I think we definitely win. So say we beat Cologne. Say we beat, let's say, Hoffenheim. Suddenly, all that's left up for grabs to lose points on are 1. Let's put Bayern in there. 2, 3, 4 games where we lose. So that's 12 points. The gap might already be more than 12 points if we win those other games. Do you see what I'm saying? What I'm really hoping is that they run out of games to catch us because we win a couple of games here and there. It's FM. It's always moving mad. It really is. It really is. Okay, Cologne. Let's try and get through a few of these games today so that we can... I'd like it if we could try and finish the season this weekend, I think. Eduardo Silva scored his first goal, which is nice. On loan. We win the league at Bielefeld. When's Bielefeld? Second to last game. Do you reckon it goes that far? That means there's some twists and turns till then. Okay. The end of the line. We said Dodo for this game, right? I don't think we're going to do that necessarily, but sort of those players just switched around. Adriel did do well in for Bruno, but I think we do bring him back in maybe. Stevie, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're good, my friend. And Norvegas, how are you, dude? Welcome. Zolmorik as well. Thank you for the follow. You signed the GOAT. The GOAT being what? Neymar? Or who do you mean? Gabby, maybe, probably, knowing you. Okay. I think that's the team. Anybody on this bench that we should have? I'm going to put Antonio on there, I think. Can Junior play right back? He can. Yeah, Martinelli, I thought it was. Just think the rest might have helped Bruno. I do agree with you that his ratings haven't been great and he seemed a bit off it. I think we do that. Come on. This is a massive game. This is massive. Look at those kits. Look how nice they look. The away kits there. They've got a couple of Brazilians as well. Woo. I'm going to encourage early. Fingers crossed. We've got Bayern playing Frankfurt later on. We've got Bayer Leverkusen away at Stuttgart whilst we play this one. We'll keep an eye on the latest scores. We'll see what happens from here. First 20 minutes. Not a lot in terms of highlights, as in 0 highlights so far. You need to buy FM on your computer. Yeah, get on it. Bayer Leverkusen have scored. They are 1-0 up. Mutika has scored for them. Still no highlights for us. First highlight of the game. Booted forward, and they've got the ball back here, Cologne. Okay, we've got it again. That's a lovely ball from Bruno. Leo, there's a runner or two in them. Gabby's one of them. Gabby scores! Come on!
Gabby,
yes!
Gabby!
You're my boy!
You're my boy! You're my Gabby boy! Ah!
We needed that. We needed that. Lovely. Gabby boy. Look at this pass from Bruno. That's beautiful. Leo's quite good off that right wing. Gabby there. First time finish. Come on. A 1-0 lead. Now just be good. Now just be solid. That was actually a really nice goal, wasn't it? Very Samba, to be honest. But it was Gabby, so we had to play that song. Half time, we are 1-0 up. Let's say, don't get complacent out there. And let's try and see this through. Maybe Dodo being back in the team is all that we needed. As we get the ball back again here. Leo, you've got the pace to just keep going here. Make the run, Martinelli. He's made a slide tackle attempted pass, which is weird. He's going to win it back, though. He has won it back. Here's Gil. Gil finishes. Come on. Yes. Gil actually has the finishing. Gil scores his 4th in 2 games there. Yes. Leo loses it and then wins it back here, look. This is that pressing that we've got into them. Wins it back. Martinelli plays it through and he's actually got the finish to match there. Yes, Gil. Gil, get in. Keep this going. Keep this going. Okay, Seguin throws it in. Diop. I don't want to change or do too much from here. 2-0 lead. Gil goal indeed. Diop down the right-hand side. Gabriel's gone out to him, which means we're a little bit lacking in the middle. Breno's made the save. I don't know what happened there, but what a save. We're 2026, I believe, Norvegas. Is that right? I think so. Or 26, I think. Breno somehow made a save there, and I don't understand what happened. It was right off the line there, look, wasn't it? Half an hour to play. Oh, equaliser for Stuttgart. There's an equaliser for Stuttgart. Is it 2028? It might be. I don't actually know. They've got a free kick. Leave rubbish. Leave rubbish. Does it say the date on the main screen here? I'll find out for you. It's 2027. There you go. We're in the middle of both of us. I'll show you Martinelli after this game, yes. Neymar into Dodo. A third goal here would be crucial. Gil, Bruno, Leo. Oh, great save, Timo Horn. Dodger haven't yet, but we've got 3 more games he can play in before we have to. I've decided that we were worse without him in the team, so we've started him. Savio's playing poor, so I'm going to take him off. Or playing poorly, I should say. We'll do... What's the best option here? We could do maybe a Gill into there and then play a Bocau and do that, in fact. Rafinha's not confirmed yet, no. Seems fairly likely, though. I wonder if the keeper. I wonder if the Phillips deal changes how likely Leeds are to sell Rafinha now, though. Gill's got it. I'd really like a third goal. We don't want to concede one and then have a horrible finish here. A third goal would be lovely. Here's Jolson. Just go alone then. Okay, keeper saves. 5 to play. Let's do another couple of subs to see this one through. Let's do... Jolson's knackered, so we can do Tellez. Also, Leo's tired. We can do Netinho. See this one through. Is this going to finish 1-1 in the Bayer Leverkusen game? We're going to win away from home. Beautiful. And I think Leverkusen have drawn, which means we've actually taken a further 2 steps closer towards the title. The gap is now 12 points, which could go down to 11 if Bayern Munich win their game, which you'd expect them to. But it's at the very least, we're going to be 11 points clear with 8 games to play. Very exciting. Dodo did do well. Which is a lot of D's in that sentence. Bayern to go second and you know the rest. That is quite scary, yes. Do my players start reacting worse when Bayern get closer to them? Probably, right? Oh, God. Unless they drop points here. They might drop points here. And then we've got Real Madrid. Scary. Yeah, Arsenal getting Gabby Jesus. That one's done. Pretty much, isn't it? Bayern lost. Bayern lost 2-0. Oh my God. Is this happening? Okay. We've just gone 12 points clear at the top. Out of nowhere, Bayern have lost at home to Frankfurt. And it looks all of a sudden a lot better than it did 2 games ago. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. What a win that has ended up being now for us. Winning 2-0 away from home. Bayer Leverkusen dropping points. Bayern Munich dropping points. 12 points at the top. Mainz can make it 11. This is true. But still, I'm less worried about Mainz catching us than I am about Bayern Munich. And, I mean, maybe I shouldn't be. Okay, do you know what I'm just going to do? Just going to save the game there. We could win the league in 4 matches. Technically, yes. The matches of the next 4, though, probably mean... I mean, to be fair, it could mean it's more likely to happen. We do play Greuther Fürth. Then we play Mainz. Then we play Bayern. So 2 of our rivals there in the next 3 games in the league. We also... This could be useful. This is bottom of the league at home, though. You know what FM's like, right? This is also... You'd hope it to be a banker, but we will see. But that could be so important too. Fun times. Could also go second in 4 games. Also true. I am relaxed. Choking coming. I mean, the choke... I'm hoping that this was the choke. Losing 2 on the bounce was the choke. Because you could almost even look at it and say, like, Bayern Munich are choking now. They just lost at home there. They did... I mean, they have won 2 games since then. Or before that. Yeah. Greuther Fürth 0-0 incoming. I know. You can add him to the list of club legends. I don't think he is on the club legends, though, is he? No. He is still a favoured personnel. He's not even a favoured personnel. What are you on about, Klug? 125 games for us, though. It's quite a lot. I can show you Martinelli, yes. Oh, Gabriel's missing. Do you know what? If there was a game with it that Gabriel had to miss, at home to Greuther Fürth is probably a good game for him to miss, right? Martinelli has to be a legend. He's not yet. Maybe one day. This is Martinelli in 2027. Enjoy, Skilly. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. He's scored 20 and 26 this season, though. He's been very good. That's 29 goal contributions in 26 games in the league. 25 plus... How many assists is it? 12. 32 in... 37 and 32 all comps. He's been very good for us. And we actually have Angelo coming back as well, don't we? Any reason why you don't teach traits? I do, Panda. What do you mean? What? Literally, this season, we were looking at one player who we have taught a trait to this season right there. Likes to try and beat offside trap. Martinelli we've done. We've also done Leo to get into opposition area. We've also done literally Gil just to like surround keeper. There's 3 examples right there of players in our team. How important is Martinelli only has 2? Oh, I don't think having loads of traits is a good thing, by the way. More traits does not mean better player, if that's what you think. I actually think they counteract each other, and you end up having a worse player. You want to be quite specific with the traits you want often, is what I would suggest. You can overtrain a player, essentially. Yeah. Definitely a thing. Hey, Matt! How did it become so serious? Second yellow cards in the building, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Matt. How are you, friend? Hope you're good. Chat, can we welcome the raiders? Welcome them in. We usually do this the other way around, don't we? Favourite flag? Libya. The old one. Back in the day. What a flag that was. You know the one I mean, right? Favourite flag now, though. What are those the only 2 flags that have purple on? Those are good. Aiden, thank you for the 7. Thank you for the follows coming in from Matt as well. Appreciate. You did a good mod eventually. You did, yeah. I'm awful. Just lost 8-5 to Inter with them scoring 3 in the last 5 minutes to knock us out of Europe. No! I mean, hopefully this makes you feel better. You've seen how, like, I've updated you enough, I think, on how well the season's been going here and how we've been doing quite well this year. We lost 3 on the bounce just. Dazza, thank you, buddy. 9 months, something Twitch baby indeed. Yes, agreed. Thank you, Dazza. Appreciate you, buddy. Chat, show some love for the resub. We lost 3-0 to Real Madrid in our first knockout round today. So also sad. And then last season, this will make you feel better. Look how our Champions League knockouts went last year. The less said about this, the better. We lost 8-0 to Manchester United because we had to have Ollie in goal. He's not very good. That's an oof. Yeah. So we don't really like the first knockout round of the Champions League. It usually just ruins our season. However, currently, if you're just joining, we're in a slightly stressful, but it doesn't look stressful situation where we're hopefully about to win this league. We've got an 11-point gap over Mainz, Bayer Leverkusen and Bayern. We have to go and play Bayern and Mainz towards the end of this season. It looks great. However, quite recently in this stream, we did lose 3 on the bounce. 2 on the bounce in the league. We lost to Wolfsburg and then lost to Dusseldorf. We've kind of just recovered slightly since then. We were having a meltdown at this stage, thinking that we were going to blow it. We've won our next 2. We play Real Madrid now in the return leg. Then we play Mainz and Bayern coming up. So we could get it done. We could also ruin it from here. Conte's finished. Get in, Tom. Yes. Lovely stuff. There's a video coming up, chat. There you go. Matt has experience in losing to United in the Champions League. Yeah, it happens, doesn't it? Ollie conceded 3 before you hooked him, did he not? He did, yep. No. The other keeper conceded 3, then we hooked him, and then Ollie conceded a few, I think is what happened. I believe the 2 flags were purple, technically Dominica and Nicaragua. Yeah. I think you're right, Asher, actually. One of those is my favourite. One of them has, like, the tiny... Is it like a bird in the middle that has purple on it? Right in the middle of the flag, teeny tiny. That one. I'm going to choose that one, whichever one that one is out of the 2. Mainz have won. So Mainz are actually 11 points behind us. Seychelles has the best flag. Which is the flag that's like not a rectangle and it's like shorter? Is it like Nepal? Do they have the one? Dominica has the bird, does it? Qatar is purple as well. Is it? Is that a new thing? I'll just skip the draw. Oh, we got Bayern. Why? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Every time. Every single time, chat. I do this every time. I'm so bad at actually watching the draws. And then I skip the draws. And then we get Real Madrid. Or we get Bayern Munich. Away. We're playing at the Bayern Munich Stadium as well. Bloody every time I do this. Yeah, Dominica, Nicaragua have it because of the rainbow on their flag, which is less. You can see the purple a lot less. I like the Dominica one on the bird in the middle. That's my fave. We won't have Bayern in the final, though. Like it. Yeah, Bayern Munich, right? That's the name, isn't it? They're less scary if you call them Bayern Munich. Because otherwise they're terrifying in a save like this. Do you know what else is terrifying? Real Madrid. 72,000 tickets sold, though. Why is our president talking to the press? Adding that he hoped the match would be a spectacle for everyone in attendance. We're going to lose. 72k tickets. Look at us. We're massive. Sounds like cash. It won't be. Because Jer Bruno will put it all in his pocket. Because it's what he does. Does Jer. Gives us no money. It'll be interesting to see, actually. Should we check our balance before and after this? I don't know how quickly that comes in. We're on 32 mil. Let's see if we do get a little tiny spike following this Real Madrid game with all those tickets. Eduardo Silva scored his first goal. We saw that before. We're up against it. Yes, we are. Thank you for that. You're playing Madrid not to lose. Yeah. We are going to lose, though. Against... We see what I did there? Really? We are really going to lose. Oh, good. No one can play as well. That's nice. Lots of red on the team selection as well. Good. Chat. What do I do here? Do we try and win this game or do we just lose and try and concentrate on the league again? Thanks, Sinks. Thanks. We can play this, look. So Martinelli, Angelo, are you fully fit? He only had the flu, I suppose. We can probably play. Savio, Leo, Gil. I mean, the team's still good. Win always. I mean, we struggle to win always, for sure. What's the gap to the next game after this? It's 4 days, but I think we'll be all right. I think we just have to go with this. Do I bring Angelo back in? Gil scored goals when we put him up front, didn't he? Try and lose, but end up winning. I mean, that's perfect. Play all the reserve players, but then end up winning the game. That's perfect. We haven't got Bruno or Adriel, our first two centre mids here. We haven't really got another option. It's going to have to be Marcos Antonio, who is very upset with life at the moment. Has it improved? We've won... To be fair, Pav, we won our next 2 games. We beat Schalke 4-1. We beat Cologne 2-0. We also saw, this was helpful, Bayern Munich lost 2-0 to Frankfurt out of nowhere. And Bayer Leverkusen drew with Stuttgart. So we've gone 11 points clear at the top now. Mainz are now second. We play Real Madrid now, though, so it goes downhill again from here, doesn't it? Unless it's at a neutral venue in Toulouse. It might be. Now, we've sold 72,000 tickets, haven't we? It's very much at home at the Spineless. There's our form, look. Good. 3 losses, 2 wins. Okay. Clicked on the wrong button to start with. It's gone well. Encourage the team. We're underway. Early goal here. Start to believe. Dodo can play because it's in the Champions League. Martinelli down the right. Early goal. Oh, it's cleared by Christensen. Simi, thank you for the follow. Also, all of the other follows who came in with the raid, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. The Stig, Twitch Ninja, Asher, Harry. A few others as well. Credders, Jaroclo, Michael, Nick Lamont, Discharge, Inferno. Music is optimistic, Clates is pessimistic. Yeah, that sums it up, doesn't it? Welcome to the stream. Angelo down the left. Here we go. We look a little bit like we're up for it. Couple of highlights early. Very long highlight, this one. You know, Leo's in behind. I don't know if he's onside, but he smashed it over anyway. Who's in goal for him? Is it still Courtois? What a ball. Yeah, it was a lovely ball over the top, wasn't it? Finish wasn't there to match. That's a... Oh, I was going to say that's a decent ball if he gets there, but not quite. Savio, try it. Jolson. 2020 vision, yeah. You Real Madrid last Champions League IRL, they look the same, yeah. Okay, Courtois in goal. Can we see a classic Clates comeback, chat? I'm not seeing it. If you guys are seeing it, you're bigger believers than me. I'm not seeing it currently. Although we have made a good start here, first 8 minutes. Flipping heck. He flew into a tackle there. I thought he was going to get sent off. Savio, there's that ball. Here's Gabby. Hello? Hello? So you're saying there's a chance? It's a lovely finish. Off the post, look. Left-footed. It's going to be a 3-1 win. Oh, don't even do that. I left for a better modded channel and now I'm back. Oh, all right, hot chocolate. Jeez. Right, let's encourage them early. Spoke it into existence. You can thank me later. Here we go. 16 minutes in. This could be 2. Angelo, head it in. Oh, Savio, boot it in. We've lost the ball. It's Diogo Dallo who's now rampaging down the pitch. Okay, the hope might have lasted not so long. Okay, we got it back. If we score again here, which we might, we're in. It's Angelo. Oh, we have scored here. Come on. It's 2-0. This is on. A classic comeback might be on. It's actually happening. I believe. It's a big boot forward, flicked on by Martinelli. And Angelo's just about onside and he finishes past Courtois. Oh, my Lord. It was very Burnley. Keg! All the raids today. Keg man. How you doing, Keg? I hope you're well, my friend. Where are you now, doubters? Indeed. Keg, you join us. Hope the stream was good, my friend, as well. You join us as we were 3-0 down to Real Madrid from the first leg. We've just gone 2-0 up in our home leg. The comeback of all comebacks might be on. If we get another goal now and then bottle it from there, I'm going to be so sad. But we've got the ball 26 minutes in. Get Origi on, I know. Leo's in. Big ball forward. Oh my God, it's 3-0. Ah! It's by Istanbul. I just screamed. We're 3-0 up in 27 minutes. Real Madrid cannot cope with the long ball. Look how we're getting in behind them. Literally, Breno just pumps it long and he's in. Yes. What's happening? Hoofball. Hoofball is working. We're 3-0 up at home to Real Madrid. I was so pessimistic. Angelo in towards Gil. Here comes the heartbreaking Real Madrid goal though, right? Put short corners on. We really should, shouldn't we, K-Mal? Vinicius has won it back. I think we win this ball again from here, you know. Oh, we almost did. We do. Gil's got it. The desire is there. Martinelli for 4. Leo. Ah! He's missed it. I'm picking up good vibrations. Do you know what? This is meant. Bloody hell. Pain. Do you know what? If they score this, I still don't rule us out, you know. I don't rule us out. Breno saves this and the belief is there. Alaba scores, but do you know what? There's time. There's still time. Pain. I'm thinking, imagine we were 2-0 up at this stage. Who you backing? It's still that scenario. Don't get your heads down, lads. We knew what was going to happen. It felt like we'd go 3-0, then they'd score. Don't get your heads down. We're not out of this still. We let Dan score for memes, yes. Here's a free kick for us, look. Savio puts this in. It's 4-1 and we're all happy days again. Watch it. He's going to put it, score hero there. Oh, so close. Narrator, and the game ends 3-1. Yeah, but no. Savio, Ramos! You have to score there. You have to score there. That's such a great camera angle. It is good, isn't it, on those free kicks? Okay, 3-1 up at half-time. Somehow we've put ourselves into this. Somehow we've put ourselves into this. What do I even say? Get revenge. Don't know if that even works anymore. We've tried it. Mexico go on to win 4-0. Annoyingly, not a lot has happened since their goal. Look at what they're doing. What have they changed to? How have they set up here? They've got like 5 at the back. Second half with no highlights. Yeah, still a great half. Push on from here. Exactly. I should have said that, but right wing. Gil is playing poorly, I suppose. Didn't he score? No. Let's do... Should we bring Neymar on? For Gil. And go Leo right wing. You'd back us to make at least a chance, right? Here we go. Corner, I think. Tripped. Oh, it's a free kick. Neymar to score a free kick from here. Seems unlikely. That's actually a really good free kick. Yeah, the X factor. Nene scores. Almost a free kick. We'll take the corner. Hopefully this is a separate highlight here. Neymar in towards. It's headed away. De La Fuente's there. He was running like this, weirdly, there, wasn't he? Very strange. Okay, just fouled him there. Neymar, Real Madrid are doing a bit of a job on us here by not really attacking and letting us just toil in front of them a little bit. There's 20 minutes to find a goal. With 15 to play. No. We got 15 to play. Do I do the CM attack thing? Do I do this CM attack thing now? And like, do I play Neymar as a striker through the middle here? Which is what we did before and got a goal from it. And gamble it. I feel like we have to kind of gamble it, don't we? Because we can do this, is what I'm thinking. And do like that. We've done it before and it saw results. We've also got some legs if we need. Like, we could do a Tellez sub. Tellez getting forward and scoring. I can see it. I'm doing this now. I think otherwise it doesn't happen. And Tellez is even on the corner. Oh, Luis Felipe, if you only had a head that wasn't pyramid shaped, it would be so good. 10 to play. We're kind of gambling as it is like this. It's the... Ollie said this so early. Ollie said this so early. Get Marcelo on it right back. Does that help? I know we've not got a rating for Dodo here, but like... I probably could have done with Jolson and done that. Or do we try and get like a Lordolino on or something? Random header. Maybe it's a random header from Marcelo. Push the fullbacks forward. We could go like... Thing is... Actually, both of these can play this now. We could do that. It's quite spineful this then, isn't it? All attackers are working. They are. That's the thing, isn't it? I just wonder if we go Neymar... Maybe Neymar... not as a pressing forward. Maybe... What's Savio doing? Because Neymar goes left. And then a Bocao scores the winner. I feel it more. Pokeball formation. It is kind of, isn't it? I like that as a name. We have to do... there's a highlight. There's not a highlight. There is a highlight. Ah! This could be it. Down the left-hand side, it's Antonio into Dodo. We go back to Felipe. Just carve out one good chance from here. I don't know what's going to happen with extra time if we go there. Leo into... He hit the post. Dodo hits the post, and I think that's it. That was the moment. They did what we wanted them to do. Oh! Why are we getting sacked in the morning, Rai? What are you on about? That was actually a brilliant performance. Oh, Dodo right at the end hitting the post. know the game too well. Oh, 100%. You're like, that's the chance. You know nothing was else going to happen. I was going to do like hands on head look like Ten Hag. Games like this, I feel FM'd. We feel FM'd after winning 3-1. Like the stats actually represent a 3-1 win, don't they? Just a penalty. Another stupid penalty to concede. Like the foul was poor for this, wasn't it? Who did it? Why do we just keep kicking people? I guess get stuck in. It was Jolson who did it. Seems harsh, but I'm almost like it would have been unrealistic to go and win that. It was almost the comeback. It's what Ollie said, where you go 3-0 up and then they score. They did well to like, after we went, when it went 3-1, they made nothing happen really, didn't they? It was Ollie Griff. Ollie said it and he was absolutely right, wasn't he? Oh, so close. Now we do need to pick ourselves up a bit here. In that we've got Greuther Firth. What did yeah, the board are delighted. The board, we did what we wanted us to do in terms of the board. So Ryan saying we're getting sacked in the morning was a weird one. Literally, we've met everything so far. Challenge for the Bundesliga will do. We've reached the semi-finals, all good. Reached what we needed to there. We've signed Brazilians, play entertaining. I don't think you can say we don't play entertaining football. We've definitely done that, haven't we, with games like that? Yeah, let's check the... Wow. We actually did get 9 mil from that. It was 32, right, before? When did we have 32 million to spend? Oh, yeah, of course we did. We sold all those players. And we didn't spend it. Of course we did. That's gone up 9 million. Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, 8.2 million it's gone up. So plus the maybe $1 million for the crowd, for the 72k we sold, maybe. That would be about right. It's a nice bit of money. Project Edison is back on the menu. Yeah, they gave him a new contract though, didn't they? Gabby did well. Do you know what? It's another decent Champions League run, but without really... We never looked like we were going to win the Champions League, did we? What's the morale like on that? Is it still okay because we won that game? Because ultimately we did lose that game, didn't we? I don't know how it affects it in terms of the morale when you think about aggregate scores. I'd spend that end of the season in case they take it off you. There is that as an option. I think as soon as before the window opens, I think we try and do a Welton Costin thing. The thing is, we need Welton Costin to not be a new player at Brentford. Because at the moment he's not interested because he's only just joined. He's got a minimum fee of 77. He'd be so good for us though. Check clauses. What do you mean check clauses? For any more money coming out? There's probably a few. Where's... No, that's fine. Pay like 5 mil. That's fine. If we sell Gabriel at any point, we don't get much of the money though. That's fine. We haven't got loads more where we're paying for them, I don't think. Cesar will get 10 mil after 18, which is not too bad. I think that's fair, considering how long ago we bought him. Rodrigo was still paying 6 mil for. Neymar, we pay 8 million if he plays 41. Remember in summer you're getting 30 mil for Anthony? Yeah, we did. We are getting another 30 mil for him, aren't we? We pay... Should we do this now? Should we do this now? It saves us 1.3 mil, but for Savio, 25 games, they get 6 mil. Do we pay 4.7 now? I'm not sure it really works, but... Anthony pays for Dodo. Play that, man. Yeah, you are right. You are right. I guess the question is, would we have sold Anthony for 50 million? The answer is maybe. Because that extra 30 is for Dodo, if you see what I'm saying. Maybe. I think you have to say, though, that playing Dodo has made a difference. That away win, that game there. Hopefully we back it up by beating Greuther Firth, and then you play Dodo in Mainz and Bayern. And hopefully we get to a point where we're looking like this league is going to be ours. I don't know, but it's still up in the air a bit. Do I need to rest the team a bit here, by the way? I think we do. Let's not risk it. Let's rest the lads. 2 days. Greuther Firth in 3. Let's go and play that. Just play him. Going to come out eventually. Exactly. If we don't sell him, and I don't think we need to sell him because Who else are we going to buy? Is there a wonder kid right back? Not really. Let's see if Bayern go out of the Champions League. I'm not sure what we want them to do. Do we want them to go out or keep playing in the Champions League to distract them? Whichever happens, we'll use it to spin a positive narrative. Keep it. If you get Sousa costing, Savio's game time goes down. True. Keep playing. Well, they are going to keep playing. They are going to keep playing in the Champions League. So they are going to play extra games compared to us. Yeah, Pav, we did that joke earlier when we thought about right backs. Gabriel Menino. Yeah, they might get an injury. Oh! Youth intake! Everybody, youth intake is here. I didn't even realise it was coming. We've got some Germans. Remember, if you are a Patreon member, or if you have enough channel points, you can rename any of these if you would like to. My suggestion would be get a Brazilian, although it doesn't look like there are any Brazilians in here. They are all German. There's your right back. Unfortunately, we only play Brazilians, so I don't think we're ever going to be playing Armand Muka, however good he is, which is, he's okay, is the answer. Topman's defo Polish. Is he half Polish? No, fully German, apparently. Is also 5'8" winger with, he's going to be okay, can't cross or dribble at the moment. Loan to Brazil. I mean, that is an option, isn't it? They have to be a certain age to loan them to Brazil, though, which kind of ruins it. Do we have any Brazilians? None! No Brazilians and no illegitimate sons. How disappointing. Andreas Stari and Adrian Koki and Mustafa Kok. That's a hilarious name. Mustafa Kok. One Albanian, one Italian, one Austrian. Walk into a bar. But no Brazilians. That's a shame. We've got some decent players to sell for profits, maybe, but no. Don't you have a club in Brazil to send them? Yeah, we can't send them on loan, but because of our affiliate, we should get players in through our youth intake, which hasn't happened, obviously. Yeah, we got Hertha Bar here. Our Brazilian affiliate. So we do get players through the intake through them, but just not yet. I mean, we've had a few in the past. None of them any good. But these guys do also get some very good Brazilians, which we sign players from. For example, we have signed no one this season, but last season, 3 players, look. Junior, Thiago and Eduardo all came from them because of our first options on them. Some players before that, look. Jolson, Kid. What Kid? I forgot about Kid. Kid still exists as our left wing option. If he could cross or finish. Forgot about Kid. Somehow, Robot Lady made that worse. Mustafakok made it worse. Affiliate slacking, disgraceful. I know. Thank you, Kakota, for the 43rd gifted sub. And he's used the correct emote straight away, which you do love to see. Chat, get your Trent assists in there. Thank you for the 43 gifted subs, Kakota. Very nice. Thank you, buddy. Can't go outside the country for a loan until 18. Yeah, that's it, coach. Oh, well. I don't think we're going to get any renames in this, are we? Save your channel points, chat. Save your channel points. Unless you do want to take over Kolja Protzek with his 17 flair, who will probably go on to have a decent career in German football. He's no Pavio, though, is he? He's no Pavio. What a player he's going to be. I guess we have to keep hold of Pavio until we sell him for 30 mil. Right? The winger will be all right. Yeah, he will. I think those top 3 will probably all be all right. We didn't even look at this guy. Yeah, this guy's going to be a good player. 15. No physicals, but good mentals. Decent technicals. Yeah, it did sound like that, Jan, didn't it? Can't believe how good he's becoming. Yeah, Pavio's a joke. Like, how much do you reckon we can sell him for in the future, chat? He's actually developing so well as well. So well. Kid can't cross or finish, but his passing is superb. Yeah, maybe we get him. Thing is, I don't think he can tackle either, so you can't play him as a centre mid. You play him as a shadow striker, but then he can't finish. It's annoying, that kid. I win you the Champions League, yeah, maybe. Do you have a Brazilian head of youth development? That should be help with getting it. I feel like that's a bit of a myth, Mionia. I think we do as well. We got Julio Baptista, I think. 80 mil for him. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? But yeah, I've tried all those things. Is Julio Baptista the head of youth development? I don't know if he is, but we wanted to bring some Brazilians in. Oh, he's our under-19s manager. We need to look at trying to get some more Brazilian staff in, actually. Maybe at the end of the season. Yeah, it's not a myth, but influence, like, it's very small amount. Yeah. Exactly. To be fair, we've got, like, the biggest thing that can influence getting Brazilian intake players is having a Brazilian affiliate, and we've got a Brazilian affiliate, so we should definitely be getting them, and we've had some before. We just got a bit unlucky on this one, really. But maybe it is something I'd like to do. I'd like to make the staff more Brazilian eventually, because we don't have many that are Brazilian. I mean, we've got quite a few, but I reckon we can get more than this in the future. Oh no, and we do actually, yeah, and we do actually have a head of youth development who is Brazilian already, William Souza Carrera. Affiliate with high rep already, yeah. Bahia's youth recruitment is really good. Like, they've got, like, amazing youth stuff. They've got excellent academy coaching, exceptional youth recruitment, superb training, superb youth. There's always next year, exactly. Exactly. Right, who plays who here? We play Greuther Fürth. Bayern away from home. Bayer Leverkusen play Bielefeld. Yeah, it's kind of random. It's always going to be random with youth intakes, yeah. Sometimes get some random Korean regen, even though I have no connections. Oh, yeah, like this summer, or this summer? This March, we've had... Where's our youth intake? We just had some random... We just had an Albanian come through. We have nothing linked to Albania. I guess he's other nationality German, but that's sort of why. You do just get random ones sometimes. Who's training well? Leo, of course. Leo's our big star, by the way. If you're new here, you came from second year card or keg. If you have any questions about the save, just ask. We're going to go... I usually stop at 1 o'clock. We're going to go a little bit longer because lots of you have come in. And I want to try and finish this season this weekend. So we'll go a little bit longer. Maybe a couple more games, hopefully. But if you have any questions about the save, like who your best player is, etc. If I've not explained, by the way, we're Hertha Brasil, but only signing Brazilians, if that makes sense. Which it should make sense. It's fairly obvious. Leo is one of our best youngsters. We've also got this guy coming in the future. He was 15 when we signed him for... does it tell us? Transfer arranged. 1.1 mil. This guy's joining in 2029. Bonus clates, indeed. Exactly. Okay, Greuther Fürth at home. We have to win this. We have to. Adralado, welcome in, buddy. Nice to meet you too. Welcome. Welcome to the team. Love it when Wonder Kids have roaming playmaker. Yeah. A nice obscure role from a nice obscure nation. That's the dream, isn't it? Or in this case for me, when they're Brazilian. Because otherwise, I don't really care about them in this save. How many goals your best striker on? Good question, Decky. We've got... Martinelli is on something like 20 goals. How many is he on? Martinelli's like our leading striker this year. He's on 20 and 26 in the league. But 29 goal contributions. He's got 9 assists as well. He's got 26 all comps. Now he plays up front with Angelo. Angelo's on 15 in the league. 20 in all comps. Biggest disappointment transfer so far? Probably Paqueta. We brought him in for mega money. Not all up front, obviously. And then he just didn't really do it for 3 seasons. We sold him to Spurs at a loss. So probably him. I mean, probably up there as well, Anthony. Although we did sell him for a big profit in the end. So Anthony came in for big money. 64 mil. Managed to sell him for 80 mil, though, to City. So that kind of helps. How does work permit work if you're only signing Brazilians? So the reason it works in the league is that... work permits aren't really an issue, but also in Germany, you can register 99 players and you just need to have 4 players that are homegrown, 8 players that are grown in the nation. So what we're doing is just with some of the Brazilians, we're making them homegrown look. So from here to here, these are all already homegrown or will become homegrown. so that we're going to be fine for years and years and years or afterwards. But when it says 87 million Sessegnon, it was mainly like 30 mil up front, 20 after a few seasons, and then 15 after appearances. So it wasn't as bad as it looked, but yeah. He's also really good. Have you ever thought about doing the zebra name fix? Not really. Just doesn't bother me that much. Same with other teams. Can you change things in the club vision and thus what is expected if you have the idea? Yeah. So our club vision before we started the save was edited. So the whole club's been set up differently. So that as part of our club culture, we do have to sign Brazilians every year. And that, I think that's set so that it will be like that every season. So it's a required importance, look, to sign Brazilians. It did used to have sign under 21 players as well, but that one's gone away. So we're just set on signing Brazilians from now on. But yeah, that is part of the setup. We've also got like on here Dirk Sprint, who was an old player from an old save. Igor Killman was a player from an old save. Jair Bruno was the striker in our last year's Hereford save, is the president. Some Hans, who played up front for Hereford last year, is there. Violet, who was a journalist last year in FM21, and then Yambo, who was a striker in Yambo, so like in FM21. So like all of our club is made up of old players and like little Easter eggs like that. All of our journalists, is there any questions that anybody asked recently? Here, look. Does it say if I go to press conferences, all of our journalists in the club are like Ian, who's a member of the chat. So he asked that question. So like there's loads of little Easter eggs. I don't know why it's not letting me scroll through, but there you go. It's just showing me Ian's questions. There's Phil. Some of these are different people. But yeah, there's loads of different people. Nicky's in there. I've got there's Nicky. Got a complete nemesis is him. Yeah, actually, yeah, Yambo was 20, wasn't he? Gary Megson retired. Gary Megson's not in... I don't know if he's in the game this year, is he? Which is a real sadness. You're lucky you don't have starter rules for own nation. Well, we deliberately chose Germany for the save because it would work. Could you show your overall best 11? Yes. How do I go to that? History, best 11. This is the overall best 11. Paqueta, Antonio, Martinelli. Evan Nilsson had a good spell for us. Angelo. Tellez has been maybe our best ever player. If you look at Tellez on here, 7.73 from Tellez. 26 goals. Probably about 100 assists in there. Is Nigel Lugg about? I don't know, actually. Caligari, Gabriel, Bremer, Neto. Goalkeeper's been the issue. There's just not been any good regen goalkeepers. And we've struggled because of it. Okay, team for Greuther Fürth. We said we're not going to play Dodo in this one. Or do we just play him now? Have we come to the conclusion that we should just play him? Yeah, Teller's always played left back. He's just been on all of our set pieces. And he's been so good. He's sort of a bit old now, so we phased him out a bit. But when he did play, yeah, really good. Where is Even gone now? Evan Nilsson. Evan Nilsson, I think, went to Mexico. We sold him to Mexico, I think. He's now moved back to Europe. He's gone to Ajax. But yeah, we sold him for 21 million to Toluca. We sold him for 13. He was okay. Didn't really play for a season, so we sold him for 21. Went to Mexico, came back to Ajax, and now he's very good again. Which does happen, doesn't it? He's sort of not outrageously good, but all round quite good. Don't play Dodo. We did decide not to play him here, but are we just going into it now? Are we just going to play him every game? Maybe not. Leo, Gil, Angelo, Neymar from the left. I'm still not sold on Neymar from the left here. Yeah, Evan Nilsson was really useful first few years. If we play... I want Antonio on the bench here. What do we do as our bench options? Can you show Neymar, please? There's Neymar, who we've only got this year, but he's actually been quite good for us, look. He's 35 now, though. Now, Angelo better as a striker for us. Actually can't play as the winger on the left. You need to train him to play there, Dodgy. We have started to train him there, so we could use him there if we need to, but... yeah, that's what I was thinking compared to Neymar. The option is Savio instead of Neymar, who's been quite good for us. Yeah, no, he can still move. Yeah, Neymar's actually not terrible. Still got 12 pace and decent stamina. He's actually... That's what I mean. We can still use him as that winger. He's not completely useless. I think we go with this. I think Neymar... Against Greuther Fürth, who are bottom, I think Neymar can ball out. And if he's not, we'll just bring Savio on. Let's do that. Let's just do it. If you could get it to after the start of next season so it won't merge your finances for the summer. Yeah, you're right, actually. At no point is it going to be a good thing, but you're also true. No, Tom, I agree with you that it doesn't suit him, which is kind of why I was debating it there. I'd like to get him maybe as the shadow striker rather than being the winger on the left. I do agree with you. However, it's sort of being compromising and thinking about it, isn't it? But I do agree. All of those things you just said are what I was thinking. Right, we're underway. Against Greuther Fürth, who have had 2 shots before we've had 1. Bit worrying. They are bottom of the league. I like their system, though. Here we go, down the left. All good, Sinks. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I'll catch you soon. Wing on the right just means we're still going to have to play a right winger on that left at some point, and I think it compromises Leo on the other side, is what I'm thinking. Or Gil, who plays on the right, who's also right-footed. They're away on the break here. Pizzella. He's got 3 players chasing him back who do make a good tackle. Well done, Felipe. Can you get Nene to mentor Pavio? I want to go to the carnival. I mean, become Brazilian. That'd be great. Could we get that to happen? Okay, goal kick to them. They could be heroes. Jolson's nicked it high up the pitch. Little through ball. Leo. Marcelo. Shoots. What a hit from the right wing back. Come on, Marcelo. Bang it in. 1-0. Yes. In a game like this, in a game where you should be winning, you sometimes just need a goal like that to settle you down. And what a hit that is. Dodo who? No backlift. Bang. You do need to add more songs to the playlist. I do. I still need to do that, don't I? I do. That was a ping. Okay. Good. Now settle yourselves down. I'll praise you for that. Marcelo greater than Dodo. I don't know if he is. He's younger, that's for sure. Corner to them. Petzella. Headed away. Marmouche. Good ball. Petzella can get another cross in. The defending there was poor. They didn't seem to get off the ground, did they? Half time though. We have got the lead. What's going on at Leverkusen? Bayern are winning, but they have got a red card now. Come on, Gladbach. Make the most of that red card. There's a little bit of hope there, isn't there? Bayer Leverkusen play later then. Yeah, the AI being able to do formations and tactics that we can't do is cool, isn't it? I'm gonna say no complacency. What do we do subs wise to see this through? They've changed it now, look. 53 minutes. What's going on at Bayern? Let's maybe keep an eye on it. Valenti's been sent off. Yeah, it is Otto. Angelo's playing poorly, so I think we swap him. Not sure who for yet. Maybe we do this change. And we get Savio on. We'll swap them all around a little bit. Nene through the middle. And Gil up front. He scored goals last time he was there, didn't he? Why centre back in the middle? They probably have done that. Is Bocco good now? He's all right, actually. He scored quite a few goals this year. Okay, we're on the attack. Neymar, get it back in from this corner. Or shoot. Or do that. That's a lovely ball. He's onside as well. Gabby scores. Come on.
Gabby. You're my boy. You're my boy. You're my Gabby boy. Ah!
Yes. Needed that. Didn't like how long it went before the second goal. We needed that one. This pass, by the way, from Neymar. This pass from Neymar. You think he's going to shoot, but he finds him. The sound clip is superb. People hate it. And I mean hate it. We had a petition to remove it. We had a channel points goal to remove the sound, which I made impossible to reach, which was an accident. An accident. Yeah, the swap is a good... yeah, they weren't performing very well. So the swap, I mean, I don't know if it was because of the change, but still, after the change, it has helped it out, hasn't it? I'd get a defender on. Don't like both centre-backs on a yellow. Let's do Felipe off for... Oh, we haven't actually got a centre-back on the bench. How have we not got a centre-back on the bench? I guess we've got 2 centre-backs playing wing-backs. That's why. Let's put Marcelo at centre-back and do... Oh, maybe not. We'll bring on a left-back. We'll do that, and we'll bring Pereira on. That's what we're going to do. It's become iconic now. It has, hasn't it? I was going to do Junior, and then I thought, do you know what? We can do Pereira, who I think is going to be a little bit more long-term. Yeah, 100,000 channel points, 3 streams missed, house hunting, was no chance we were reaching it. Yeah, I did, I threw there a bit, didn't I? Gil's won the ball. He's going to play it into Pereira, who's going to play a lovely ball across to Marmouche, who tackles it to our player again. Leo down the right. There's space at the back post for Savio. Heads in. I don't know what the keeper's done there. We do not mind. We happily take it. We're marching on to hopefully another 3 points. With 13 to play and we're 3-0 up. I think it's pretty likely we get 3 points, but never quite securing that, are we? The keeper here, not good. You're probably backing the keeper to save that, aren't you? Especially from here. It looks like he's caught it. You're thinking the keeper's probably going to save this. Punch it away. Catch it even. No, just goes past him there. Fair enough. We can do our last sub now. Let's do... I want to do this. I don't think it counts now for the cam. Let's give Bocao a little run up front. Keepers have been wild in this save. They really have, haven't they? That's another goal working via the swap. Yeah, true. Bocao flicks on. Straight to the keeper. That's a shot on target. Big ball forward. Marcelo wins it. Marcelo scored a worldie, then went centre-back. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, the keepers. I don't know if it's an FM22 thing or if it's just this save, but they've been so weird. Neymar's in. Neymar for 4. He's dinked the keeper and he's dinked the ball. I don't think Neymar's had a shot yet in this save where he hasn't tried to dink it over the keeper. Every shot he's taken has been a dink. There was no need for it then. Is today the 12-hour stream? No. Keeper, jeez. Today is the possibly 4-hour stream though. Cesar should have been a goal. Run away. I don't mind this game just finishing now, but are we going to concede so we don't have to pay out clean sheet bonuses? We are, because Cesar's treading water there. They're going to foul him for a pen? No. It's gone wide anyway. Okay. Remember when Angelo scored like 3 dinks in a row? Yeah. That was a weird time, wasn't it? Can you set up that command? No. Yeah, Vinicius scored a load of dinks as well, didn't he? And Angelo. Jolson. Go on, son. Ball over the top for Gil. They've cleared it. How many highlights have there been in the last 10 minutes of this game? Loads is the answer. I'd like a Bocao goal now, please. I've asked nicely, FM. I said please. Are you going to be nice to me? After being quite mean to me earlier, I'd say. Leo's got it. Bocao's in the middle. Neymar's in the middle. Neymar scored. He didn't dink it. That's finally scored. Let's Samba. Tap-in merchant, yeah. Is Bocao your boy? Nah, I wouldn't say so. I reckon it... Who do you reckon is getting the... Who do I always defend and never let you tell me he's not very good? Who do you reckon gets like the widest pass? Tellez? Nah, I feel like that's proof in the pudding. That's numbers based. Who doesn't ever do anything but I always say that I love Leo. I do. I think he's delivered fairly well though. I think Leo might be my boy. So all the players who moved for that swap got a goal contribution. That's pretty good. Leo got 3 assists in that game. 3 assists for Leo. There's a reason I love him. 3 assists and... He didn't score, but 3 assists. Did Bayern drop points? Yes! Come on, Woba! Yes, Woba! It's definitely Gil, maybe. Need a new Awoo song with Leo then. Maximilian Woba's equalised in the 88th minute. We've got a 14-point gap at the top at the moment. Mainz to play tomorrow, I believe. We're getting ever closer. I think we play Mainz next, don't we? Hang on a minute. How close are we to actually winning this league? Let's work it out once they've played their games. It's all about Mainz now. That was an excellent win. Well done. Surely we're getting close to it. Because there's 7 games left. Which is a maximum of 21 points. And we're getting very close. 7 points does it if you beat Mainz. Wow. I'm hearing murmurs. I'm hearing rumours. Mumblings. This could be... We're so close. Bayer Leverkusen also drop points. Leverkusen draw to Bielefeld as Yanni Seri scores. Also, Kid scored against them. Go on, Kid. Let's work it out after this game week. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think Mainz play the late game, right? Or did they already play? They play the late game against Wolfsburg. They might drop points there. Away at Wolfsburg's a really tough game. And then we'd be 14 points clear. This would be an almighty bottle. I mean, it would have been before, Robbie. And then we almost started to do it. Because we lost 3 in a row. Well, two in a row in the league. We've won 4-0 there, by the way, which is nice. We've qualified for the Europa League too. Get in. European football. Thank you very much. 3 assists from you. Well done. My guy. My boy. Kid scored. Felipe and Cesar are both out for the next game. That's against Mainz. Who plays right centre-back? Jolson? Actually, let's think about this now, because that's both defenders. I know Gabriel can come back in. Does Jolson start there, and Marcelo starts there, and Dodo starts there? Or the other way around. I think we go Jolson. Jolson's a bit taller, isn't he? Jolson's got 13 jumping reach, is 6 foot. Marcelo's got what jumping reach? 11 is 5'10". So I think Marcelo starts left back. Jolson starts centre back. I think that's what we do. And then you put like Tellez on the bench. I think. I reckon. They accept their fines. That's fine. What prize money for the league win? Should we check? It's in rules, isn't it? $92 million. That's quite a lot of money, actually. Hello. Add that to what we've already got. Add that to... What's it saying about our... It's a big difference between second and first, which is a difference we might actually notice now, right? Because we've been finishing second or third every year. If we now can actually win... We're in the money. Germany's prize money is fun. It is good. Because, I mean, like, you finish 7th and you get 50 mil from it. It's quite nice, isn't it? Project Pay Severe 30 mil is back on the cards. Almost that difference. I know it's not quite, but, like, that 12 mil difference is almost half of Dodo. So it almost makes me think we should play Dodo all the time. But maybe not. Also, just in terms, this is the big one for me. The amount of more money we should make from sponsorship... The amount of more money we should make from attendances by having that rep boost from actually winning the league feels important. Feels like we actually start to make more money because our sponsors can definitely improve. I think they went down after a couple of seasons, didn't they? Play Dodo. Well, we're going to play Dodo in the next 2 regardless anyway, aren't we? Because they are Mainz and then Bayern. So we definitely do that. And then from there, I guess... we make a decision. I just don't know if there's anyone we want to sign to replace him, so I think maybe we just do it. But you could get away with it, have more money in the summer, get Costin and Sousa, then pay Dodo. See, Ollie does make a good point. If we can get away with winning the league without paying Dodo and just push back that 30 million even further, past the point of these signings we want to make, of signing Costin, then pay Dodo, it kind of might make sense as well. We just paid 150k for getting 10 league assists. Leo, 10 league assists. I mean, he got 3 in one game there, but 21 goal contributions from him, look. Now we can't, Highlands. That's a really, like, I wish we could, but you can't. We're so close to paying it that you can't do anything with it, look. So the problem with it is that we're only, where is it? 3 league appearances away from paying 30 million. which is not great. We've also got to pay another 18 million for him. What are the team detailed stats? They must be mad. They must be mental. Like, I reckon our expected goals are going to be wild. Expected goals is 75. Second is 51. Goals per game, we're on 3.07. We scored 83 goals from an XG of 75 as well. Goals conceded, we're actually not that good for goals conceded. We're the third best. So I say we're not that good. We're third best. Bayern, we're quite close actually. That's got way closer than it was at the start of the season. I checked this earlier on and it wasn't. We were about 9th. So we have improved on that. Is there anything else you want to check? Chances created 179 compared to 123. When you're not that open, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I thought it was going to be worse. What happens if you move all your budget to wages, then take the hit on the 30 mil? Will that affect next years? So the thing that it will affect is this mainly. So this is great, but when 40 mil coming out, we'll basically take it out of here. We'll have 10 mil left and they won't give us any money. So it's whatever way we do it is going to take, we're going to take a hit on it. It's not good. It's not ideal. So I have the words, "You're my Gabby boy" howl stuck on loop in my head. I'm so sorry, Emu. I'm so sorry. It's bad, isn't it? Mainz have lost. What's happening? Wolfsburg have gone second. Mainz have lost. We're 13 points clear with 7 games to play. How are Wolfsburg second? How are Bayern legitimately 5th again? What's happening? How many games have we got left? 7. So 8 plus the cups. So it might be 9 max. So 13 points, clear 21 available. So 3 wins. 2nd to 6th is fierce. It really is. And Dortmund, I reckon, are probably in the best form. Because Dortmund seem to have been really good. So from here to here, there's only one game they dropped points in the league, and that was this Bielefeld game. So they have been really good. This is why you can get away with it without Dodo. Yeah, you're probably right. I think we still play him against Mainz though, right? Them taking points from each other has been amazing. Yeah, it has. So important. Impossible to lose from here. I would not say impossible. I'd certainly not say impossible. We were seriously worried earlier. Seriously worried. I cannot divulge any information, Keeney. But I believe some announcements are pending over the course of this weekend, I believe. I'm saying nothing. But the internet's fixed. So, play him at Mainz and Bayern. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Club form should keep Neymar in the Brazil squad. Good, good. Showdown announcements are tomorrow. There you go. They've gone for a nice bold slot. Could never be me. Did you steal Jack's internet? Well, I mean, we had a lovely internet fiasco, you know, tweeting about it. And then Jack's like, no. You think you're tweeting about the internet? Watch me tweet about the internet. It's been quite entertaining, hasn't it, Jack's tweets? I hope it gets resolved. But in terms of good tweets, it's been quite dramatic. I can't believe how poor their... hold my beer, exactly. I can't believe how poor their service has been. It's a joke. Jack has really tweeted about the internet. Indeed. BT are shocking, yeah. Flashing bold plates sporadically could be a great gimmick. What? I've never done that. What do you mean? Jack, the most hated man in BT staff room. No, Otto, because that suggests that anybody at BT communicates with one another. So that's definitely not a thing. That can't be the case. Oliveira wants a new contract. I'm just going to ignore that and hope it goes away. I'm sure it will, though. I'm sure that's what happens, isn't it? Just ignore it and it goes away. Not sure you deserve one, mate. No. Right, Mainz away. Let's go and play this game so that gives us what to play. 8 max tomorrow. We can do 8 max tomorrow. How many did we do today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we do this one, it'll be 10. Does mean we start at home to Bayern tomorrow, though. Is that a worry? I think we put ourselves in a position where we can hopefully get away with it. I work as supporter for payment solutions. You won't believe the number of times BT make a change which breaks everything. I mean, based off the evidence of recent events, I can absolutely believe that. One thing to do next season if you win the league is check if Project Allison is a thing. Oh, absolutely. Allison or Edison. If we win the league and it suddenly becomes a possibility, then absolutely. It would help us so much. Savio showing pleasing progress, which is nice. It's had a big year for us, has Savio. 17 league games from Savio. 13 starts, all comps. Been an important player, especially post-January. Could be a leading Bundesliga right winger. I mean, we play him as a left winger, but, you know, still. Bocco still has high potential, by the way, to become better than Angelo. Jack has 15 mins until his next engineer time slot expires. Jesus, why are they so rubbish? Savio really stat padded in the poke out. He did, but he's also had an over 7 average rating in the league. So he's still been really good. But yeah, he got a shed load of assists, didn't he, in the poke out this year, which definitely helped him. You can feel it all over. How's that Eduardo Silva been doing then? I love this. Every single day there's a Leo has been showing remarkable improvements. Bocco is showing remarkable improvements. Savio is showing pleasing progress. Every day. This is one I like looking at. What's it on again? Development, and then having a look at the progress. Love looking at these. Look at them. This guy's been a madness. He's gone up in basically, if we look at his technicals, he's gone up by 1 in every technical. I guess because his technicals started off quite low, but in areas that don't really matter, like marking and long throws and tackling. Although tackling maybe does matter a little bit. Yeah, holidays in about a month, Otto. We've got about a month left, so still a while to go, but getting there. Getting there. Mental's gone up by 2 in some places, look. And then even his physicals, which were already insane, have gone up by 2 on stamina, 2 on strength, 1 on pace. Never improved flare-wise. Not yet. There is an up arrow, but a bit slower. I don't think we're not training flare, though, are we? The ones that are highlighted are the ones that are being trained by what he's currently training as. Let's continue. Rafa Benitez as a director of football. Do you fancy it, Rafa? You're a scout at Braga. Why is Rafa Benitez a scout at Braga? I want to sign him as a scout now. Do we sign Rafa as a scout? He's not as good as some of our scouts, but Rafa's a scout, which I think is fantastic. I think we're over on scouts, though, is the issue. No, we've got a spare space. Right, welcome, Rafa. Don't know if he wants to come as a scout. Oh, he's on big money. We have to pay 350k. You're not getting 22k, Raphael. Right, forget it. Forget about it. Actually, what's he currently on? Where was that? You're on 2.9k. That's ridiculous. He wants a... what? Just hired I just hired Roy Hodgson as a scout. I just hired Roy Hodgson as a scout. Going to send him to the roughest parts of Colombia. Fair enough. Okay. Good. Sounds like an FM confession, that does. I hired Roy Hodgson as a scout and sent him to the roughest areas of Colombia. He thinks that Champions League win puts him above you, yeah. But from 2k to 22k. Morgan's training quite well, by the way. Every week. Cologne beat Dusseldorf. We now are just about up to our match against Mainz then, or almost. We play on the Sunday, since you mentioned it. Yes. Plug modding. Good modding, Ollie. I need to get that video sorted in my head about how I want to do it, but we need to make the video. Also, chat, there's a video coming out today. What time do you reckon's a good time to release it today? So we usually do midweek videos at 4:30 or 4:45 is actually what time I release them, because then it's in between other people's releases. But on a weekend, I feel like that's slightly different. 5 p.m, so the 4:45 one could work. Is there anything on TV or happening that means that a 4:45 is a bad time to release? Or do we just go for it? 1:53. I like it, James. 6. Glasto. 5:15. If you're all saying around 5-ish, then it makes sense. If you do it as a collab, you could restructure it so you're both in the confession booth. That is true. Only thing that might clash, yeah, I guess that's true. The Chase Celebrity Special is on, is it? Right, forget it then. Forget it. Oh, Bayern play Wolfsburg this week. So second play third, or it's not even third anymore, but Wolfsburg play... Talk properly. Wolfsburg play Bayern. Is test match T at that time, is it? That could work then, actually. Should we do 4:45 then? Or 5? 5 is the only thing it clashes with is other people release then too. So Bayern have won. I'm not sure that's necessarily a bad thing. Because Dortmund are on fire. Dortmund have beaten Bayer Leverkusen. Let me move out the way. Dortmund have beaten Bayer Leverkusen 5-1. And that makes them second now. Bayern have beaten Wolfsburg, so that puts them down to 4th. Mainz play us. Is that... Are we a win away? Update, Jack's engineer has arrived. Get in. 8 minutes before the time slot. Love that. If you win, you're a win away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Truster, thank you for the follow. Let's go and try and win. Because we could start tomorrow by having a game against Bayern to win the league. And then I guess if we do win the league early tomorrow, which would be lovely, not take off all of the stress. If we do win it early tomorrow, we start doing transfers before the end of the season. Winning it versus Bayern is the narrative, yeah. I'd love to win this now to set that up. There's the go live tweet sorted then, isn't it? Win this game against Bayern to win the league. Jack's engineer going to do a sabotage job. What I saw, so the Running Mans, who is a DayZ streamer, I'm sure some of you know him, has also been having BT internet issues because BT seem to be trying to put fiber in for lots of people at the moment to try and upgrade their service, ironically spoiling it for lots of different people. But they did the same. The Running Man's have been having very similar issues as Jack recently, in that they came to his house, took out the copper wiring for the normal internet, and gave him upsold him to the fiber. But they took out all of the copper, put in the fiber that then didn't work at all because he couldn't actually get it at his house. So he's had to wait 2 weeks, and they've come back yesterday and put the copper back in and taken the fiber up and gone back to what it originally was. They also, I don't know why this was, but before he went to the fiber, the copper internet he was on was also rubbish. It took away all the speeds. So it seems like BT have just been having a nightmare with it recently. Does mean you have to win here. No pressure at all. True. Let's go and try and win here then. Do what I said, which is that. Bruno, Leo, Gil, Neymar. I do wonder... Oh, yeah. Francinho Jr. has made the bench here because our under 23, under 20 Brazilians are all away. Travelling. Great. 2 keepers on the bench. That's us. Still no centre-backs on the bench either. Bit worrying. The town where I live has been dug up everywhere to put in fibre. There are temporary traffic lights everywhere. It's been a nightmare. Really? And going on since before Christmas. Wow. To imagine Britain was a world power. I know, Jan. Okay. Question. Do we start Savio or Neymar here? Neymar did work to an extent, but only after we swapped them. Who had the terrible game last time? Was it Angelo? How's Angelo played? His form's really poor. I'm going to do a thing here. Because on the sly, Angelo's form's been really rubbish. 6.4 from his last 5. And it was him who struggled last time, right? So maybe him as the sub? Can I criticize a 6.4 last 5 as well? Should I do that? So he's happy with that. Let's drop him for this. You're the building down. Yeah, I have done. Okay. Mainz away from home, massive game. Win this and we'll be 1 win away. Come on. Is that Kluntu who played for us? He was terrible for us, wasn't he? Mainz are a good team. We've had some weird run-ins with Mainz over the years, haven't we? Some weird run-ins. Signing their players to make them weaker in the past as well. With like Lincoln. It's been a strange old time. Okay. 15 played. Not much has happened. Why have you just said that? Yeah, I don't know why I said that. He's on the bench though, so it's less of a worry, Ollie. He's a right back on the bench. I'm not as worried, but you're right. I shouldn't have mentioned anything. He was terrible. He's scoring now. Yeah. Neymar. To Martinelli. Gabby! I mean, he hit it hard, didn't he? Straight off the pitch, but he got a lot of power on the shot. Could have been 1-0 there. If you fancy just hitting the target. Okay. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. I haven't seen a save in a bit. How many of your players start for Brazil? Quite a few, Jalbu, actually. Quite a few. They've still got some old school players in there like Alisson and Edison starting. Not both starting. Like Marquinhos. Gil! Oh, saved. Marquinhos still starts. Militao. There's quite a few. I think Casemiro still starts. But a lot of our younger players are starting to start for them, yeah. I think eventually it'll basically be our team, hopefully. Leo through to Martinelli, but cut out. Learn to aim, Gabby, I know. FMing can smell it, don't... You've said that now. You're the one who said that now. Right, Savio. Little ball over the top coming soon. Ready? They're passing it around. Ball over the top's coming. There it is. It's poor. Oh, God. Ollie said something here. And you got Real Madrid bang on. You did. There's a missed tackle in there. You know what's happening here, don't you? You know what's happening here. Good block. Okay, we take it. Yeah, we are planning on managing Brazil at some point. They basically only sack their managers after World Cups. So it's every two years, or World Cups or Copa Americas, which they usually do well in. So it's usually every 4 years they sack their manager, which has happened twice now, I think. And both times I've not got the job. He looked offside. He's onside. We're 1-0 down. I think we've looked quite good in this game so far as well. Now we're 1-0 down. Yeah, a Bundesliga win can really help. Ollie did this. Oh my God, it was the vegan. It was the vegan. He's back. The vegan's back to haunt us. Is he onside? He looks offside to me. He looks offside to me. Show me that line. Show me the line. Yes, Otto. Go on, the vegan, my bench mate. No, you're not telling me that's not offside. How have you worked that out? How is that yellow line there him? How? Yes, I know. Before someone says it in 2D. Let's check it in 2D. It's not offside. Oh, I'm on the wrong... Oh, God. He's onside. Computers don't lie, I know. They really do need to work on that on, like... look how ridiculous it looks. Like, look at it in 3D compared to how it looks in 2D. That's not the same. That's not the same. Their circle does look bigger, actually. I love 2D. I love 2D. Look at 2D there, though, for the offside call. Compare that to the 3D one. He's definitely offside in the 3D one, isn't he? But we know this. Are we watching it from here now, are we? Okay. All right, we're going to get straight back into it here with a goal immediately. Looks bigger because of the white border. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think the bigger thing was the issue. I think it was that they just look offside in 3D sometimes, don't they? When you look in 2D, they're not. And it goes off the 2D one, doesn't it? Be accurate if the players were massive spheres. Yeah. It's nice to see Ollie's mate getting game time by a manager that appreciates him. Shush you. One is a foul, the other will... Yeah. Well, we know this, though, don't we? We know that that's part of how the game works. Okay, we are now losing at half-time in a game where I think we've been quite good. Played quite well. Who's playing poorly there? Leo on a 6.4. So I guess we can do the Angelo change, which is what we might have originally started. Dodo could find somebody here. Don't shoot. I mean, it's a good shot, but just pass it. Annoyingly, the narrative now is that we have to keep winning and we play Bayern next. If we lose against Mainz and lose against Bayern, we could be worrying again, which I didn't want to happen. Jolson straight at the keeper. This is because Ollie said there's an FMing coming. He says he smells the FMing. Right, Savio off. He's on a 6.3. Let's do... do I want to put... Mystic Ollie since became mod. I know. The Gabby miss was too obvious. It was. It really was, wasn't it? When he just smashed it wide when there was no player on him. How did they not score there? Look at this baby leg. Look at this baby leg he did at the end of this. It bounces down to Killen here, look. Or is it bogus? Did they both hit it? Why didn't they score? Okay, 6.3 from Gabby now on the left-hand side. We've played really poorly, but 6.2s everywhere. What's happened here? Let's do last sub this, which is something we've tried before. Didn't really work, but I know it has worked in the past. We've done it since then. It didn't work as well. They kicked each other. Yeah, I think they maybe did kick each other. Let's try this. Come on, lads. Do something. Yeah, Dodo's trying his best. Him and Gabriel, the only players who are playing well. Here's Gil. He's got 8 finishing. Keeney, we've done it all season. It is, but also sometimes it works brilliantly, sometimes it doesn't. I didn't jinx it, I called it. Yeah, no, I think if I say it, it's jinxing it. If you say it, it's calling it. We're not having that. It's not how it works. Okay, we're getting highlights to try and snatch a draw here. Jolson, can we just put them in? We've had a couple of highlights, though, since changing. Leo, have we done 3 subs? We have. So I don't know what... Leo's playing so poorly. But do you know what? He's allowed to do that because, you know, 6.2 now. It's about normal. Oh, dear. Gil has been awful. So has Leo. Sad music equals sad vibes equals sad result. Yeah. So, ultimately, it's not the end of the world, but Mainz are now the main threat. We do go and play Bayern next, which is a bit scary. Ultimately, it should still be fine, shouldn't it? Find Breno again, 6.1. 6.4, sorry. You can find Leo after that as well. I know, Toes, we're still here. I'm not really sure why. I wanted to get through loads of games so we can try and finish the season tomorrow, which I think we can now. 6 league games to go. We've just lost again, though. Even though, I mean, imagine Gabby scores his chance first half. It was obvious, wasn't it? 6.1. Poor conduct. Fine Ollie for poor conduct. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Should have won that match is what I'm going to say. We should still get the job done in this league season, but Why do we always try and make it interesting? If they won all their games, they get how many points? 6 times. They get 18. And they're 11 behind. We're 3 wins away. Oof. Oof. That's saying that they don't drop any points, though, and they're Mainz. Surely they drop some points. We haven't checked out who Mainz have for the end of the season, do we? Do they have any tough games? I mean, us should have been a tough game. They play Bayern. The rest of their games aren't too bad, though, you know. Schalke, Cologne, Greuther Fürth, Frankfurt at home, that's in the cup. Dusseldorf at home. It's only really Bayern that's tricky for them. We should still be fine, though, surely. Bockhaus to end goal drought. Mustafa got the job done. Oh, he always scores against us. Leo's now picked up too many yellow cards. Right, chat. I think it all comes down to Bayern, who we play next. I think we will leave it there for today. Bit of a damp squib at the end. It could have been so glorious if we were going into this Bayern game with a league a league title on the cards, but no. We're making it difficult for ourselves. But we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for hanging out. Do you have any suggestions for a raid, anybody? Should we go and raid someone? What should we type in the chat when we go and raid? Enjoyed that today. Me too. It was a good stream. 4.25 hours long nearly, so it was a good fun one. We'll be back tomorrow morning, of course. There will also be a video coming up later on the YouTube. So if you don't already subscribe on YouTube and you want to be an absolute legend, click that button because we are... Let's check in. We are now 29 subs away from 20k. Just saying. Sean's on Joffric. Jebaru. Don't think we've ever raided Jebaru. Jeb. Let me have a look at the category. We'll do a little raid. Someone get a copy pasta to go and put into the chat, I reckon. How long has he been online for? Where is he? You say? I can't see him on here. Wold's on as well. Joffric's Portuguese, right? I can't actually see him on. He's just started. Oh, okay. I can't. Let me refresh then. I'm sure I'll find him if I search his thing. Oh, yeah. It does say he's live. Is he playing FM? He is. He's just starting, so we can make his day before he even starts. Right, chat. Let me copy and paste that. Go and show Jebaru some love. We're going to raid over. And I will be back tomorrow morning. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a lovely... We have no Matt to raid. Yeah, he raided over to us instead. Join the raid, though. Get your crab emotes ready. If you do exclamation mark crab... Well, I mean, they're there, look. Get your crabs and your raid emotes ready. And I will see you tomorrow morning. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. Bye-bye.